Hello! Hi, everyone! Hello there! Hi! Thank you all! Hold on, I'm getting my getting my breakfast. I got some breakfast tacos to sustain me until lunchtime. Hello, hello, lovely to see you all. Thanks so much for coming. I know it's considerably earlier than we normally do things. Dude, I need all the lizard trinkets. I need so many lizard trinkets. Lizard. Are they big and fat? I mean, they're good sized. So I'm gonna eat my breakfast with y'all to some chill jazz music before we hop into it. I cut it a little closer than I would have liked, because normally when I get breakfast, it's before the before or after school zones. No home cooking. Well, I'm having like home cooked dinner and all that other stuff on Saturday. Hold on, I've got family messages coming in. Got all the... What time is your big rave birthday party? Dude, I would die if there was a rave. How are you guys? Excited? Good shit. Good shit. Oh, a little spicier than normal today. Have I ever played the Gothic? No, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Lorebeards is back. So, I hope, man, I'm so excited for Sunday. I'm so excited for Sunday. We haven't, the thumbnail's not up yet. But we're doing Krokar on Sunday because I basically was like, well, it's my birthday, so I can force through a subject. And I feel like we haven't done Lizardmen in a while, so we're going to play around with the ancient Scar Leader himself. By the way, the latest 40k Lorebeard was a banger. That's so awesome to hear. That's wonderful to hear. Ross was saying he was really happy with how it went, which I'm really pleased about. Like, it sounds like the show's really starting to hit its stride. Old Man Soul, thank you for the kind words, dude. Hey, Parth, how are you? Also, good morning and welcome, and thank you for the happy birthday messages to Darthus Manservant, Living Legend, Mornington Crescent, Raised Your Dragon Tail, Knuckle 87, Tech 27, Castraded, Parth, Patrick Eggers, Biofoot, Christopher Marozek. I kind of butchered that. Angel 2 Bri, Brock 6000, Jonathan King, Lupusan, Thoric, Iron Brewer, sorry. Nagarash is the evolved form of Nagash. Chocolate Covered Witcher, that sounds delicious. Great Book of Grudges, Linux 6666. Michael Doctor 1992, nice. That sounds like a password. Whoop. Ricky Chapman, good to see you. Hello. Yeah, we've got a pretty exciting day ahead of us. Some chill, good old chill Total War for a good number of hours. And then tonight, we're going to delve into Final Fantasy XIV, which I'm very excited about. Because we're going to be doing the Omega Raid series, which has nothing to do with the Omegaverse, but it is a big robot. And big robots are fun. What's your go-to birthday dinner meal? For me, it would be either chicken pot pie or chicken vermicelli. Or if I wasn't cooking at home, I would also be delighted if someone took me out to like Korean or Japanese barbecue for like teriyaki chicken, rice, and broccoli. Oh, can't go wrong with that. If you can't tell, I like chicken. I'd fuck with chicken, dude. I think it's just the best. That's one taco down. Emma Higgins, good to see you. Thanks so much for coming by, and thank you for the happy birthday. Should give chicken pepper cash a try. I don't know what that is. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't had time to go to it yet, but there's a, what do you call it? Shit, what's the name of it? What do you call... I'm having such a brain fart. What do you call, like, the dish that's like a bunch of meat on a skewer? Kebab! I remembered. There's a kebab place near here that does a crazy good-looking chicken dish. I'd love to eat over there. Magic Dagger, thanks for the follow. Would heartbeat taste like chicken? No. No. It would probably taste like a really garbage pork.
Bring token trinket to give to Throgg. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Michael, thank you.
1992 donated 22 euros through Super Chat. Happy B-Day, you absolute legend. Thanks for the hours of entertainment and educational streams. Your streams got me into fantasy lore.
Well, that's very kind, Michael. Thank you. Also, to get a little cereal for a second. A little cereal. I just want to take a moment to thank everyone in our community, because I know a lot of you were part of it. I want to thank everyone who took the time to go support the Laws, Andy and Lindsay and their family, amidst his father passing away. Y'all have actually blown the initial goal completely out of the water. Obviously, there's always more they could use, especially for supporting his mother, but I just wanted to take time to say thank you, because I know I put out a message for everyone, and I just want to say I saw everyone's response to it, and I can't thank y'all enough for showing him love like that. So thank you. Will there be any news on Cathay? Let me think. So the only thing I have heard, so I don't know if y'all have seen, but there was I need to do a video on it, but there was a Reddit post about 7.1. That goes into quite a bit of detail about what's coming. And it's going to release on February 10th. To my understanding from the last conversation that I had, there should be news about the Cathay stuff maybe in like the next few weeks. So like, it depends on what you mean by soon. I would expect that you'll hear something about the Cathay DLC before the end of February. I don't think it's going to come out in February, but to my understanding, it is still expected to come out before the end times. Antonio, I was actually discussing the Lorebeard schedule with you in mind. Soon, my dude. Soon. Very soon. I know we kind of got lost for like a month there. I would say maybe check back, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Based on the way the Discord talk look, it looks like 40K ain't happening this year. That wouldn't hugely surprise me. But I would say it's still a little early to tell. All right. Because games, or if CA has a brain, which most of the time they do, not all the time, but most of the time, then they would know. I'm gonna blow my nose. Excuse me. They would know that 40K needs to have an immaculate launch. It needs to have a good launch. And if it's gonna have a good launch, then that means that they're gonna need to not announce the release date too early, so that they don't set expectations and then people get really, really upset when they have to like delay or whatever. So like, even if they are going to end up doing a winter release, I think it would behoove them to wait until like mid to late summer to announce that. It's CA, the launch is going to be scuffed as hell. Yeah, but there's like kind of like there's the Warhammer 2 launch and then there's the Warhammer 3 launch, you know? Or there's the Warhammer 3 launch and then there's the Rome 2 launch. Like, it's a broad spectrum. Those are different levels of crazy. Actually, hey, it's so good to see you. Here, I don't think any of the mods are like. Oh wait, no, Parth is here. Parth, do you know how to do shoutouts? Here, I'll do it as an example for today. So we do the slash shoutout. Actually. And then we also do the exclamation mark SO.
You bring
all right, before this jazz continues on any longer, I have finished my Greek fast.
I accept your offering.
I have broken my fast, which means it's time
Cancer donated $9.99
to do some
Super
troll
Chat.
shenanigans.
Happy B-Day, Loremaster of Shilk. But seriously, we're all so proud of you and how far you've come. I'm honored to be a part of this community. Can't wait to see what the future holds.
Oh, thank you so much, Serpons. I really appreciate that. I love that the bot like sabotaged how you tried to write that. It absolutely came up behind you and kneecapped whatever the Loremaster of Shiltek. That's very funny to me. All right. We're achievement hunting today, but to add a little spice, we are going to do legendary. But we're going to have fun with Throgg, because I love the Throgg campaign. And I haven't finished a very hard legendary Norsca campaign. Ooh, my allergies are acting up. I like how that guy apparently isn't good enough to eat. But let's go ahead and get things up and running. So there's two kinds of commands. There's Twitch commands, which Twitch is slash. So like if you do slash something, Twitch will try to autofill what it is you're doing, and it interacts with Twitch's systems. If you do exclamation mark something, then it's a command for Nightbot, which Nightbot we have in different chats. And yeah. Battle realism. I mean, yeah, but with Norsca, I don't mind it as much, because I don't have that much range and there's no artillery. So like, it's whatever. We march south. Throgg is here and he's ready to eat people's cake. Which, unfortunately, when we told Throgg that means eating ass, he took it literally, and people have been missing the lower halves of their bodies. It's been tragic, it's been terrible, but you know what? He's got the right spirit. He's got the right spirit. Actually, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mawerty, thank you very much for the happy birthday message. Appreciate it. I think they should make another KLC character DLC besides Cathay, so we can hold even more before Nagas come. I mean, hopefully this will just be the first of many types of DLCs, and we're not gonna be like it's gonna be an experiment, right? The Cathay DLC is gonna be experimenting on a new style, And I think CA is gonna sit back and see how people respond to it. And if people love it and they think it's great and they're like, oh my god, more of this, then we'll get more of that. I think if it doesn't do particularly well, then they might seek to adjust. And so, you know, we'll see what happens. Cameo, good to see you, and thank you for the happy birthday message. DC Matt, thank you very much. Death Remo, hello, thank you. Good morning to y'all. Everybody ready to troll it up? Everybody ready to troll out? And Sir Panza, thank you very much for the very sweet words, dude. Also, I got my Age of Sigmar list figured out. And I even figured out like the lore and the theme behind my army. I'm intending to stream all my AOS games, which hopefully people will find interesting and want to like watch. I'm intending to go kind of ham on that. So yeah. But I built my Seraphon starting army last night, and I'm really excited for it. Yeah, thank you. Actually, I really appreciate that. Ricky Chapman, thank you for the $2 super chat. It's my 111th birthday. Thank you, Bilbo. But I am doing a Gyran themed Seraphon army, which Seraphon the Lizardman in AOS. So I'm doing a themed army where the idea is that one of Sotek's spawn was discovered by the Seraphon in Gyran, known as the Coiled Serpent, because he's like a big, like, if you look at the symbol of Gyran, it's like a big coil, right? So the idea that I'm running with is that it's been discovered that in part of Gyran, known as the Blighted Lands, where the League is taking place, they have found that this great serpent was discovered, and it has it's slumbering at the moment. But as the Seraphon interacted with it, it like started to become kind of aware and alive. But it's not aware yet, but it has rejuvenating powers, like a serpent sheds its skin. And when the Rome Shaper engine interacted with it, part of it started bringing back fallen champions from the world that was. So my army is led by Krokkar the Renewed, and I am using a Scourge of Gyran Carnosaur Old Blood on Carnosaur, which is a really awesome war scroll. Because unfortunately, most of the Carnosaur war scrolls in AOS are kind of meh, like they're not that great at the moment. But the Scourge of Gyran one is like fucking awesome. Like he's a really good one. And then as part of his regiment, he wasn't reborn alone because he was reborn by another figure, which is that I am running a Sunblood pack, which, for those that don't know, the Sunblood in AOS is a generic version of Gorok that has 2 Saurus Bodyguard. So he also, spawning after him, very quickly after him, was none other than Gorok the Unbroken. So I've got the resurrected Gorok, the resurrected Krokkar, and then I've got a unit of 10 Saurus warriors that I've called the Cohort of the Jade Serpent, because they were spawned alongside him, or they were spawned alongside Gorok. And then last is I have 3 Agradon Lancers, which are basically like Cold One Riders on cocaine, because they look way fucking cooler than Cold One Riders and they're a lot bigger. But the goal in my campaign, for my faction, my goal is to try and build up enough power and glory and activate my faction's Realm Shaper engine to the level of power where it's able to awaken the Coiling Serpent. So my goal will be that once we get to like 1,500 to 2,000 points, because we're starting off at 1,000 point army, so 1,000 point armies. And my goal is to, when we build up to like 2,000 point armies, that the Serpent will awaken, because there are rules in Blighted Lands for that you can create your own. You can create your own guys or your own units, but once per faction. So I can have one custom unit, and what I want to do with my one custom unit is I want to make a 500, which is a lot, but I want to make a 500 point super monster that is basically going to be Sotek's child, like, awakened. So that's like the overall goal and trajectory, which I think sounds super cool, but we'll see if it actually pans out. But lovely to have you all with me today. I hope you're all having a good day. I do really appreciate your time and your company. I want to say, all right, and I'm gonna do the smart thing this campaign, which I normally don't do, which is normally I turn my attention to Krakadrak and the Norscan, or the Nurgle guys. Instead, I'm just gonna immediately turn around and start beating the shit out of the other Norskins, because that's the smart thing to do. Yeah, we'll pick up some Marauder Hunters and give me, yeah, let's get like a bit of a balanced. Actually, I'll take. I'm just gonna need a spears. It's fine. But yeah. So our first goal is gonna be to take over Norsca, because I always end up ignoring Norsca and like wanting to go south immediately, and I always get punished for it every single fucking time. Do I know if there's a Scooby-Doo anime aimed at 18 to 30-year-olds? Series is like Scooby-Doo, but 13 Ghosts in Japan with Scoob and Shag Unleash. Oh no, there is a Scooby-Doo anime aimed at 18 to 30-year-olds. That sounds absolutely fucking bonkers. Japan, how do they do it? Truly, they're always up to something. They're always up to something over there. War trolls. Your army's lore sounds cool. I want to join the AOS kids, just need to learn how to play first. Well, Stellar Rising, if you're genuinely interested, if you want to join the Lorebeard's Discord, we are, there's people teaching how to play constantly. Oh, I will take... I always hover about whether I want to take Bile Trolls or if I want to take River Trolls for the first one. I think Bile Trolls are better for the first one because I think lowering melee defense is better for Norsca than lowering melee attack. Plus, they have way more health. Like, they're a lot tankier, and they've got the stomach acid. Yeah, we'll take Bile Trolls.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throgg. Yes. Good.
I can get Bear
I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Thank you.
Ate Bayers donated $50.
Holy
through
sweet
Super
shit.
Chat.
Thank you,
Happy birthday,
A
Sotek.
Bayers. Thank you.
Yours today, mine tomorrow.
Oh, is your birthday really tomorrow? That's fun. I managed to get out just a little bit ahead of you, huh? Well, thank you so much. That's very sweet. I really appreciate the the generous the tip and the support. Thank you. I hope you're having a kick-ass day. Yeah, we can go ahead and call the monstrous. Actually, no, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait a little bit before we call the monstrous horde. We're gonna call them very soon, though. Name a unit redeem. Can you name your first hero the Quaddle Birdbeak? Listen. Famirs kinda have bird beak like faces. So yeah, we could do that. That's where it should have been. It's where it should have been. Is promo art for it already? Only Shaggy and Scooby are recognizable. I think they just made new friends for them. No, wait, that's a different Scooby thing. Wait, there's multiple Scooby things. Your name is now Quaddle Birdbeak as God and oh no, I can't do as God is intended. So his name will simply have to be Quaddle. But like he actually has like kind of a bird beak. So it's fine and cool and great and lovely on him. Alright, let's go ahead and call the monstrous horde on Throgg.
Come to me from the frozen gullets of the north.
They're here for the birthday party. Oh, nice! We got 2 river trolls. Fuck yeah, dude.
Denied.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Happy birthday for Sotek. Merry wishes for the lizard throne.
Skomalowski, thank you for the 21 months of membership. Good lord, thank you so much. Dubu and Grizz, thank you for the happy birthday messages. What would be even funnier is if the coiled serpent spits out Nakai. I would love to do Nakai. I don't know. I'd have to check with one of the bosses of the league, but which is Biofoot and Aleph. But I don't know if we're allowed to have multiple custom things on your roster, or if you can only have one. Because you can have a custom terrain piece, a custom unit, and then a custom character. And I don't know if we're allowed to have like one of each, or if you can only have one in the entire roster. Because if you could have one of each, I will definitely like make Nakai as like my custom hero. That would be super fucking fun. But I probably wouldn't be able to do it anytime like crazy soon. I'd have to check.
Foe is coward enough to flee, but slow enough to hunt.
Check the promo art. It's called Go-Go Mystery Machine. He even has a Shiba Inu friend. Honestly, that series sounds like it could kind of fuck. Like it could be really good if they do it right. I'm very curious. I'm gonna be really curious to see how the voice acting is gonna be, especially for the sub. That sounds like it could be really fucking funny, actually. I mean, I hope it's good. It sounds like a good time. Okay, I'm not as worried about utilizing our Norskins. I mean, they can be good body blockers for the trolls. We'll send the... He does have more cavalry on the right, so we'll send our Ice Wolves to counter the cavalry. We'll send our Marauder Axes up here. Seba, good to see you. Yes, I did get my match scheduled. So my game should be on Saturday. And like I said, I do hope to stream it. I'll be able to get like the... But I'll have to kind of like wait until the day of to schedule it, because my family is visiting on Saturday to celebrate my birthday, and I don't know when everyone's gonna leave.
For Mulder Clan.
At Biofoot 7,874
Oh, speaking of that, hi Biofoot!
$20
Speaking of the devil.
through Super Chat. Many happy returns.
There's one of the
I hope
AOS
your
boss mans.
birthday is a wonderful time of companionship, community, and family.
No, thank
Hard
you.
to believe it's been closing in on 7 years for me. In the
in the community here, cheers to me. Well, thank you, Biofoot. Biofoot's been doing such a kick-ass job, along with Aleph running the league. Like, he's really been just killing it. If y'all haven't considered joining our AOS league, I encourage you to give it a shot, because they've been doing such a great job of just like making time to teach anyone that's like new and has any interest. So like, if you're like, oh, I'd like to play, but I don't know how, go ahead and join the Discord, man. Cause like we've got people that are eager and happy to teach. Loremaster Sotek, rules is written. I believe you're entitled to one of each unique thing. Okay, so something I could do then. Though I don't know if you can make a custom Seraphon character. I'd have to, and I don't think there's custom character rules in Ravaged Coast, so I don't know if I'd be able to do that. And Hawk, yeah, oh yeah, of course, good old Hawk. Hawk's integral to everything going on. Hawk is literally like, at this point, my right hand. If I didn't have Hawk, I would not know what's going on the vast majority of the time. I would have no earthly idea. Alright, Throgg's here to dish out the birthday spankings to the Marauder Chieftain. I don't think my axes can get in range of... Oh, I can get in range of those horsemen. Okay, you go this way. Battle trolls, we're gonna fold back into these guys. If I can get my axes in range, I will, but I feel like it's gonna be a little... let's put them on guard mode so they don't overchase. And Throgg is such a big fucking dude. Like, he doesn't stand up straight. He has such a stoop in both, like, the way he holds his shoulders and the way he bends his legs. Like, if he were to stand up straight, like, he is an absolute monster. He's a big boy. Alright. Cool. That'll start pushing Azazel out. Oh, okay, yeah. Seraphon do not have a 4th ed book yet, so I can't. So I can't make a custom hero yet, which is a bummer. That's all right though. All right. Okay, so we're gonna... My goal is to take over Norsca, so we'll just occupy. Oh, the Sarl are just full-on dead. Awesome. Cool. Great. See, what do I need for long victory? You need Empire of the Trolls, be the Supreme Hunter. You need to hold 3 troll dens. Okay, so we gotta do a couple things.
The Troll King.
Alright, let's go ahead and get Norse Resilience, Dominating Presence. Let's start getting Frostbitten, because we want our trolls to be as good as they possibly can be. We'll also get Penumbral Pendulum, that way we can do the swing it back and forth system. Why don't we go ahead and upgrade Altar of Spawn so I can get better quality trolls. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and swing south and see if we can take out Azazel kind of early. Throgg instead of Wulfrik? I don't like Wulfrik as much. Like, Wulfrik's cool, he's fun, but I've always been more partial to the creature side of Norsca. I'm not as big into the people side of Norsca. If an Empire Scholar approached Throgg hoping to have a professional relationship discussing different things with Throgg, be open to that or just kill him. So, oh nice, the Monster Hunt wants me to go after Azazel. I love when we're thinking the same thing. It would ultimately come down to the mood Throgg is in when said scholar finds him. If Throgg is in like a good, if Throgg is not starving and he's in kind of a reasonable mood, then Throgg I think would be very, very interested to have a conversation with another person. He is a talkative fellow. Throgg likes to talk to people, but he gets he spends a lot of time alone or surrounded by monsters that are not interested or capable of speech. Ooh, I can get the Trickster's Helm. Either -4 leadership, whoop-de-doo, or take some damage. I'll take the leadership penalty for, oh my god, Trickster Helm. Holy shit, that's amazing. Yeah, give me that shit. This early? Okay. Forbidden Rod on our friend. What a lovely gift it is. I guess we could go ahead and pop the Bay of Blades while we're on our way over. Yeah, that sounds smart. Let's kill these Kislevites before they're able to sneak out from under me. Not gonna lie, I was hoping for a Famir Legendary Lord myself. Yeah, as much as I genuinely love everything we got for Norsca in the DLC, I do still feel like it was a bit disjointed. I feel like with Sail, it would have been better to focus more on the human aspect. I don't know why they gave us a Famir Noble as a hero. I feel like a Norse or a Norscan Jarl or Huskarl would have made so much more sense. To give us like a human-sized melee, like a duelist hero. That would have made so much more sense for the roster. I feel like the Famir Noble overlaps kind of hard with the Skinwolf Werkin. Like I'm happy to have him versus just not having him. But I also feel like he's kind of redundant. In my humble opinion. For what little that's worth. I'm gonna wait for my reinforcements to show up because the more trolls the merrier. I was disappointed that Dreadmaw isn't really an artillery monster. I mean, it's more dynamic than it was in Tabletop. In Tabletop, it's literally just a big, like, it could not spit acid like that. I enjoy it quite a bit. So Angel 2 Bride, yes. So the path system is great. But, like, if you have a 4th edition book, one of the things that they've been consistently adding for the 4th edition books is that they let you create completely custom characters from scratch. So you can make, like, a Slann that rides on a steg, like, as an example, for the Night Haunt, I made a special character that was a super-powered wraith that rides around on a black coach, which is not a normal thing. Like, normally, the black coach is a non-character model, and you can't do anything super crazy with it. Whereas, like, the amount of customization options you have with the new 4th edition books for character creation is so fun and it's so crazy. But if you're running a 3rd edition book like Seraphon, you can still do the you can still, man, my brain just short-circuited super hard. You can still do all the paths, so you can customize elements of the character, but it still has to be like a character option. So, like, I can't make a Kroxigor hero, but I can, like, run a Carnosaur Lord and customize him a fair bit. Kill them all, boys! Kill them all! Does he have any cavalry? I don't think he does. Oh, no, there's one unit of dervishes, but that's fine. Who cares? So we can have the ice wolves be fairly aggressive. Why is there no Kruxgor joint hero yet? That's a good question. I don't really have the answer to that. That would be fun though. You mean kind of like how they did for Cities of Sigmar with like the ogre human combined unit? I fucking love that unit. That unit is so funny.
Another wretched foul-lizard thing.
I would love that as a character.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Pocono, I got like a good like 7-8 hours of sleep last night. What are you talking about? I got some great sleep. And if he's just gonna sit there for a second, I'm just gonna go ahead and oh, come on. Puke, damn you, puke! I think he's getting he's getting a little chain stunned. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and step back here, don't mind me. We're gonna go ahead and bring the wolves around the back. Throgg's gonna move to safety range. This should be a pretty straightforward massacre, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we do want to look for congested areas to throw down pendulums. We're gonna have Throgg go murder the hell out of their general, especially when I pop the potion of strength. More Melkos, and we want to focus the halberds. Hey, Dawi Forever! Thanks so much for becoming a member! How lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Okay, let's bring the Ice Wolves in to support this group of trolls. Marauder Axe Throwers, let's head over to this flank because we're a little more outnumbered over on that side of things. We're gonna have you guys aim for those halberds. We're gonna start folding more trolls over to the flanks where we're a little thin. Get a pretty good pendulum right there. You'll love to see it. And then we can throw down one of these. Why are you just standing around there for, you silly goose? Here, let's puke on this guy. Very nice. Go chase after him. Alright, let's have y'all all fold over this way. Trolls, let's get into those spears. You guys come over here and join this big clusterfuck. Throgg, you two should be able to beat this guy up pretty reliably, especially I do like that the Famir Balefiend still like reduces armor, so he still has like a good purpose. Like he's not a super great melee combatant, but the fact that he can just reduce armor makes him quite a bit nastier. Alright, this should be army losses. It's just a matter of wrapping things up. Cool. Dude got punted to death by Throgg. Excellent, 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 excellent. Looks great. Alright, I'm gonna let time pass for a bit. Just to let Throgg heal up as much as possible in case we get attacked. I really want to get into AOS lore, but I'm not even sure where to begin. So, I mean, the best place you could start, so the best place to start would be to figure out, is there a faction that you connect with? Because it's kind of one of those things where I don't think AOS is as good necessarily at presenting itself from like a super broad perspective. I think traditionally it's better to approach it from looking for something specific that calls to your interest. But if you really just want like a super broad primer, then you're probably better off getting like into the core rulebook. I mean, the initial Soulbound book has some fun stuff, but Soulbound does focus on like some pretty specific things. Though it's got a reasonably broad set. But I would probably recommend focusing your efforts on the core rules, or if you want to get into Black Library books, they have a bunch of short story collections. So like collections of short stories that all have been collated into a single book. Those are really, really good for learning about the setting. Okay, this is still Norscan area, so I'm going to occupy it. Oh, he got a... Oh, the little bastard snuck out. Young man, I didn't say you could go out looking like that.
The Troll King.
You're embarrassing us. Let's get another point and replenish troops. Let's make Melkos have a shorter cooldown. Soulbound is very, very fun. It's quite a bit different than Wulfrik. Soulbound is much more of a, how do I say this? Soulbound is much more heroic. Like when you play Soulbound, you're going to be playing, as, oh, I get 15 spoils per turn. That's pretty good. For right now, let's take that. But we'll eventually get that other building. Soulbound is more about you play like you start as a pretty big dick hero that's capable of fighting like entire groups of enemies. Instead of like Wulfrik, where in Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay, you kind of start off more as like this goofy little shithead. Hey, that guy exposed Azazel for me. That was very kind of him. So they're both very fun. Soulbound, though, I do think is better for people that want to do weird experimental things. Like it is so good for if you're like, I just want to do something weird and I just want to have fun and like be crazy. I think Soulbound is actually vastly superior than a lot of systems because it is designed for you to get weird with it. You know, if you are I want to play as I want my party, like someone wants to play a lizard man, someone wants to play like a full-on fuck you dragon, another guy wants to play a dwarf, and then the last guy wants to play like it's just a random human. Soulbound actually allows for that really, really well, which is great. Like it is perfect for parties that want to do weird things and fight entire legions of enemies and all sorts of other crazy shit. Hey Sotek, for Total War 40k, how do you think legendary characters will work, especially since we have army customization? That's a great question. So I don't know. So there's two ways they could really do it, right? The first is that they could do the Total War Warhammer method, where when you are loading into the game, you have the ability to select some sort of like lead character who's like, oh, I'm playing such and such's faction, and because it's such and such's faction, you get certain buffs, or like you start with that character and that character plays a critical role as sort of the face of your army. But I do feel that would sort of clash with the customization a little bit. And it could be optional. It could be like, if you want to go full customization, then you don't worry about special characters right away. It could be that they treat them more like regiments of renown,
Spoil these lands in the name of chaos.
So they could do it where instead of having to worry about things like which special character you pick at the start of your campaign, it could be that you start with none of them, which would allow them to kind of start off significantly more powerful. Because it could be that they're almost more like how we treat legendary heroes in this game, where they are something that you acquire as you go through, rather than something you start with, if that makes sense. Oh, where'd those fucking Slaanesh horses come from? Okay. Trolls! Okay, Azazel is getting the shit kicked out of him by Throgg. And Famir Balefin is technically helping.
For chaos!
Malus unbound! Marauder hunters!
Alright, they are fighting thingamajiggers. Azazel is getting the one kind of gangbang he's not okay with, which is trolls with sticks. Truly every Slaaneshi's greatest nightmare.
Dismember them!
Vile trolls! Bring on the stink! Throgg just throwing him across the room. You ain't shit, Azazel. You may be pretty in a weirdly fucked up demonic way, but that ain't gonna save you here. Here, ugly is king. Alright, one dead demon. Oh, what's this? Trolls on an unguarded rear. It's my favorite kind. Axes, let's river trolls, get in there, start lowering people's melee defense. Or no, you lower melee attack. That's what it is.
As you say.
See if we can't bring down this manticore. I need to try and get Throgg on the sorcerer because he'll whip it pretty fast.
Weapons ready.
Let's hit him with a Melkoth, slow him down a bit. Ah, he's gonna get away. Whatever, it's fine. Well, you gotta hand it to the Slaanesh boys. I mean, they're getting absolutely trounced, but they are fighting to the bitter end here. Put y'all both in guard mode. We'll just kill what we can. Everybody eat up! Ugly bastard smashes twink. Yep. that is very much what just happened. A tale as old as time. Alright, let's get over here so I can throw up on these chosen. Yeah, the chosen we want to make absolutely sure do not come back. They're chosen to go in my belly. That's the only place they belong. Should be a pretty solid wipeout though. Yeah, that's fine. Those can get away. Good work, lads! Am I playing on the beta? Oh, did they launch a beta today? I didn't hear about a beta. Total War. God dang it. There is a beta, and I just didn't jump in on it. Silly me. Well, fine, it's whatever. I know I made a video on it. I guess I didn't realize it was a normal beta. Whatever, I don't care. It's whatever, I don't care. Restart the campaign? No, it's fine. I can't be bothered. Alright, so because we defeated Azazel, I can display brutality, or I can take and take. I'm gonna take and take.
They are not fit for the monstrous horde. I bide my time.
Where's the border between our domains? Oh, there it is. It's like way, it's like really close to him. Okay. Yeah, we can march. That's fine. All right, we got frostbitten. Let's pick up. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Eye of the Gods for a big buff to our weapon strength. I would like to get Enfeebling Foe, which will be better for letting me kill characters in a challenge. Altar of Spawns. Let's go ahead and get the Ice Troll Lair. And then I'd like to get a guard shack up and running, because I feel like that place usually gets attacked pretty aggressively. Does the beta have Fishman? No, sadly. There's a pretty good Fishman mod running right now, though, isn't there?
Your kind shall only suffice until I can
Oof, goodness. Do we give Azazel peace? What do you think, chat? I could give Azazel peace right now and get a defensive alliance with him. So we could make, we've already gotten the trait for defeating him. So we could make him into our little butt buddy. And he would be a loyal, faithful twink from that point onwards. Like this could be Ugly Bastard Dominates Slanesh Twink tag. Is that what we do? Do we think this is the correct choice? Because it is a choice, and he would act as a speed bump between us and Kislev. Because I can't go straight into Kislev yet. I have to turn around and go deal with Wulfrik bullshit, or Wulfrik's gonna come stab me in the back. No, take his shit. Okay, I'm seeing mostly no's and murder him. All right, nope, no peace then. Only twink death for this demon. It's a fate we all. It's a fate that they are all said to suffer from. All right. We also have a monster hunt, but I have to deal with the Tower of Crack to get to it. Sack then vassalize? Ooh, can we vassalize him? Let's see. Okay, if we sack him, can we vassalize him, or will he throw too much of a fit?
What do you want?
I want you to be my bitch. I'll give you one more chance. Throgg gains wounded. Is that a permanent trait? Oh, it has a 5% chance to be removed every turn. Hunters first gives me better casualty replenishment. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do warriors first, because that's a good chunk of bonus experience. Casper 303 and Hawk Godly, good to see you all. Thank you. All right, tell you what, Slanesh. You have until I get back from this monster hunt to learn your place and be our servant. And if you haven't learned your lesson by the time I finish this monster hunt, you're a dead man. All right, so let's do spoilers.
The king comes first.
Let's go ahead and grab another point. Let's get Withering, so I've got the whole little kaleidoscope of shadow magic there. The Winter Pyre. Let's do... Some control would not be bad. But I could also just use better defenses, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, and we're gonna start heading towards the other thing. Why don't we go ahead and start recruiting a new lord to defend the north as well, in the event that someone tries to mess with us. I would prefer Sparkly Anarchy. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sean DeWolf, good to see you. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Strategist is pretty good. Aggressive is nice. Disciplined is always fucking amazing. Misshapen, immune to contact effects and enemy leadership -5 is really good. So it's between Disciplined Metal Wizard and Misshapen Fire Wizard. Let's take the Disciplined. Alright, and I'm gonna have you go ahead and start picking up trolls.
Lord of the mindless hordes.
Alright, I'm probably gonna have to punch the Tower of Crack again next turn, because I want to be as close to the monster hunt as I can, but the area of control around the settlement's gonna light up again, but that's fine. I'll just punch it in the dick again. Not a biggie. What do I think about patches and fixes slowed down by a month and no free content? I think it's fine for CA to do what they need to do to get us, preferably the Cathay DLC, in a reasonable time frame. It seems like they're more focused on getting in a wave of fixes for the next. So for those that haven't seen, they did a post about it on Reddit where basically they're not intending to do a tradition. So we've had like a certain patch structure lately, and the goal is basically to pull back a little bit on the patch structure and instead focus on 7.1 coming with a big wave of fixes. And I think I'd have to look at the actual full post, but there's a specific frame it's looking to do. I mean, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt to whatever it is they're trying to do at the moment. And we'll kind of see how it plays out. You know, nobody likes delays, but I am willing to see what it is they're cooking.
Gods might compel me to kill.
So you're at war with Wulfrik.
War unceasing.
Okay. I need more Bearmen so that I can get Bjorg sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Sarl encampment. What else can I upgrade? Oh, yeah. Bigger garrison. Yep, sure. Good. Tony Trollguts? Tony? Yes, the most Norscan of first names. Tony. Yeah, we can do that. They've only been back at the office a month? No, I think it's actually been less than that, but yeah. Speed has never really been their forte, let's be honest. Lesson in survival is 25% faster, casualty replenishment, set of discerning eyes is campaign line of sight, or I could get 2 Marauder champions in my pool. Yeah, let's do Sharpen Resolve. Because I could have those in my pool, which is fine.
One of a kind.
Alright, let's go fight ourselves Thrigathrex. Vespa, thank you for the happy birthday method. Now that Andy's back, Morathi can be properly introduced as the mighty patron of the Colleges of Magic. Patroness, but yes, that will be on this upcoming Tuesday. Thank the gods. Yeah, I definitely don't want, like, I would have loved the patch to have a free unit in it, but, like, I don't need the free units. I am totally fine with them being like, we're gonna focus on other stuff, and we're gonna, like, mostly be worried about fixes and other yada 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 things. It's like, alright, cool, fine. Like, as long as stuff gets done and it's a sizable patch that has a lot of good quality of life fixes and stuff, I am okay exchanging a unit for that. Because, I mean, there's definitely still a lot of units I want, but I don't need a unit with every single patch. Especially because a lot of the units we've been getting, they're fun, but a lot of them aren't, like, game-changing. But one of the things that's worth keeping in mind that I can actually say for sure is that it's worth remembering that the Cathay DLC is in a bit of a, like, they're rushing to work to get that as quick as possible, because that wasn't the original plan. The Cathay DLC was not the original thing they had on the schedule. It was supposed to be Neferata.
A sub for Sotek, as was foretold. Praise the old ones.
Oh, thank you so much, Survivor. I really appreciate it. The original idea was to do Neferata and the vampire counts. So, like, that was all the stuff they had already been working on. And then basically someone was like, shouldn't Neferata just go with the End Times DLC? Like, instead of being a completely separate thing? And I guess everyone at the company was like, oh, you know what? When you put it that way, so, and I do think that's the right call, to be very transparent. I do think that making Neferata separate from the End Times was always a bit weird. Especially because if they had gone with their original plan, I don't think Neferata would have gotten her mount. I don't think she would have gotten her mount in the DLC. So, like, you would have gotten Neferata, and then you would have had to wait until the End Times to get access to the whatchamacallits. Whatever that creature's called, the Dread Abyssals. Which, to me, feels kind of... I feel like that would have been weird. So, they had to... Because they pivoted, they're basically having to make... I don't know how much from scratch, but I know it's from fairly scratch. Because I think if they had gone with Neferata, they probably would have been able to have her out... I think they could have reliably had her out probably in maybe like April or March. I personally am still expecting the Cathay DLC in I think I'm still expecting it by April or May. Oh god. Fucasterix is still like a spooky fucking boss fight. Okay, good, he's dead. Now I can focus my efforts on killing other things. Get our hunters out of there. Alright, now it's just a fairly straightforward cleanup. I just feel bad for killing Khalida. She has to wait longer to have Neferata's head. Listen, for Khalida, it's all about the anticipation, right? It's all about the build-up and the payoff. Plus, Khalida's waited for like thousands of years at this point. What's another like 6 months? I just hope the end times is good, dude. I just hope the end times is good. It needs to be good. It needs to be like a really awesome, kick-ass, successful party of a DLC. What do I think the Tomb Kings will get out of all this? I mean, the Tomb Kings are going to be eating pretty well from the End Times DLC. Between the Kimric Titan, the Tomb Herald hero, I would bet that Khalida will probably get some kind of unique interactions with Neferata. I think there's still a pretty good chance there's some more units that we haven't heard about yet. Maybe some more characters. I don't think we're gonna get any more legendary characters. I think they've revealed all the legendary characters for the Nagash part of the DLC. So I don't think we're gonna get like Prince of Papus. I want Prince of Papus, but I don't think he's gonna be showing up yet. I do though think there's a good chance we might see some more goodies, like maybe we'll see like Ancient Ushabti, or we'll see like the Lich High Priest, or like the Sepulchral, the Necropolis Knights without the Rider, so like just the Necro Serpent. I think there's a good chance you might see some more like additional units popping up. I just hope the end times are good, man. That was said once around a decade ago. Longer than a decade ago, but yeah. What about sky gondolas and the Bati, the big cat? Yeah, I mean, any of those would be fine with me. I wouldn't care. Okay, let's get... Yeah, let's get the missile resistance.
Comes first.
Let's get... Do I think I'd rather... Yeah, let's get the top troop replenishment.
Vision and purpose. I bide my...
Why are you so loathsome?
All right, I'm gonna walk over there and I'm gonna slap him on the balls again. And if he doesn't give in, and he doesn't become my thrall, then you know we gave it the old college try. But
Great shame.
we cannot tolerate endless disobedience. Okay, I'd like to go get a Biotroll in with this guy. He's gonna need some more units though. I'm gonna get you that's cheap. Gonna do some more lads. Sky gondolas would actually be very funny for the Tomb Kings. The big boats. Sky gondolas for Tomb Kings. Give me fucking Bane towers for Tzeentch. We need more flying constructs. Oh wait, I was supposed to rename Tony Troll Guts here. Living Beetle Swarm is such an interesting character. I actually really like Prince of Office. He has a fun backstory. I wish his character had been designed better. He's not, in my opinion, he's not designed particularly well. He relies far too heavily on, like, he's supposed to be an assassin, but they made him like garbage at it, was the problem. There we go.
Born of winter.
Fucking thank you for the happy birthday message, dude. I appreciate it.
I need you for conquests near and far.
Alright, get some more lads. That should be enough lads for him to go ahead and start smashing stuff up. Alright, Slanesh, last warning! Oh, I can put regiments of renown in this army. I'm being silly. Boop and boop. Throgg, let's get rid of the Marauders with great weapons.
Why are you so
loathsome? He will not give in. He will not bend, and if he will not bend, then he will break! I gave him his chance. He had his chance. Oops.
My wrath simmers.
Heed my wisdom.
Our finances are starting to get a little... You know what? Let's maybe skip those units. Go ahead and have you set sail.
You are only welcome so long as you amuse me.
Hey, yeah, I want to be friends with Goldfack Maneater. That sounds awesome.
Sounds like a deal.
Hell yeah. They're monstrous. They can be part of the monstrous horde. Monsters that understand the economy? Excellent. Honestly, I think Throgg would have had a genuinely very interesting relationship with ogres.
X500. Let Sotek eat cake.
Let Sotek eat cake! Yes, I agree.
Conduit for the beyond.
There are many types of cake, and Sotek enjoys all of them. Thank you very much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Monsters that understand the economy are called CEOs. Yeah.
Throw enemy thing into hell pit. Craft to change you to throttling.
We can be friends.
Good for experiment trial.
I think the Skaven of Hell Pit will be notable allies. Okay, so Wulfrik is definitely expanding towards us, so I need to start heading back into Norsca itself to go deal with Wulfrik. I think we're gonna have our Famir be... Do I want Dangerous Practice to make him as good of a wizard as possible? Or do I want Warrior Shaman to make him a better fighter? I feel like we're covered on better fighters, though 10% hit points is really nice. Let's do Dangerous Practice. Iron Within, Iron Without. Thank you so much. No, you're not late, dude. I'd actually say you're like right on time, really.
I will be rewarded.
I don't think this is a fight. No, it is a fight. Damn it. Well, I tried to be clever. Let's go ahead and upgrade what? Let's get a wolf building here. Upgrade the cavalry building. Yeah, let's blah, 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 blah. Let's go ahead and upgrade Winterpire. Actually, if I go beat up Wulfrik, I think I could get a defensive alliance with him. if I beat him in a fight. Because if I could get an alliance with him, I don't personally like controlling all of Norsca. I only like controlling like 2 or 3 provinces. Yeah, here he comes. I only like controlling some of it, and then being able to worry about other things. Because, like, once you get an alliance with him, like, once you beat him the first time in a fight and you can get an alliance, it's actually pretty... He's, like, a really reliable ally. It also means I can't let this guy explore too far. I need him to head back. Because he'll be protecting our north coast. It says I'm going to lose 3 units. I don't know if I agree with that. The only spooky thing is the Rotting Leviathan. But I have Plague of Rust. I'm pretty sure I could win this. Pretty reliably. Yeah, I've got Marauder Bearmen, so like, yeah, we could fucking, we got this. We got this! No, Sanjay, thank you for the happy birthday message. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you know, it's funny to me when I think about how Throgg interacts. Like, you would figure ogres would be like one of the groups he would like, because there are other monstrous creatures that can actually kind of hold conversation. But then when you actually think about what ogres are like as a people, where they don't tend to enjoy long-winded discussion, like ogres tend to be much, they tend to much prefer like short, just like very to the point, short conversations. Unless it's like a matter of storytelling, and even storytelling they can get tired of pretty quick. They're not a very verbose people. So like, I think for Throgg, they would actually be very frustrating, because they would probably find Throgg annoying.
I accept your offering.
But they're also like far more
That was
interested
X-Morky
in
Mischief
mundane things than he
donated
is.
100 Swedish krona through Super Chat. Was there ever a chance for the Ever-Chosen to walk a different path? Could Dietrich Kaisner have won out over RK and the Ever-Chosen?
Yes.
Also, happy birthday, Sotek.
Thank you, Warzag. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I'd actually like to know y'all's thoughts on this. Something that I have been kicking around in my head lately, I really like watching, like, video essay type channels, and one of the things I've really been considering doing is wanting to make some videos of that type, discussing elements and aspects of Warhammer Fantasy, because I think there's some genuinely interesting discussions that can be had about characters like Archaon or Malekith, and like how chaos interacts with the rest of the Warhammer world, and how like it functions as like a corruptive influence. I don't like that I have not gotten on those guns. Okay, I need to push these trolls through so we can get on the guns. Trolls, shut the guns down, please. Thank you. I don't like being shot.
Great shaman sorcerer!
Oh, that was juicy. Okay, the Dread Leviathan. Okay, I probably am a little overkill over here, actually. Actually, pull the Bearmen out. Leave everyone else in. We can have the Bearmen go flank other stuff. I do need to keep an eye on the vampire, because the vampire can hurt me. Spearman, let's send you back over this way. I'm gonna go hide, because she scares me. Let's Plague of Rust the Depth Guard. gonna run over this way.
Get moving!
Spearman, you're gonna go reinforce this side. Bearman, we're gonna get around these guys' backs. I'm gonna go get into this fight from the back. Hit it from the back, hit it from the back, hit it from the back!
Of the North.
Video essays are hard, especially in the current YouTube era. Even like, oh, like I'm not actually too worried about like traffic type stuff. I think I'd want to do it more for me than anyone else. I would just be kind of curious if people like it, those of y'all that show up for live streams are already like part of the core audience. Like y'all show up for stuff that a lot of people don't. If you're here having this discussion, then you are notably more aware and active than most people. But it's something I've been thinking a lot about, because there are some really interesting aspects to how in Warhammer Fantasy, and I don't know if this is something that would ever apply to 40k, very well might, but in fantasy there's a really interesting note about how many of the greatest villains of the setting were once individuals. Well, yeah, I guess this would be the case for 40k because of the whole thing with the demonic primarchs. But like a lot of the big figures of fantasy were individuals that were very much destined to be major forces for quote-unquote good, where you have like Malekith was always intended and had a chance to be Malekith the Great, but in that he would have been one of the greatest champions of not just the elves but like the peoples of order, when you consider like how much of a figure he was for defeating chaos in the first place. But there's you know, he's corrupted by his own personal ambitions and the influence of his mother, which in and of itself is a bit of a curious tale, because Morathi is another one of those characters, especially if you watch like the Lorebeard's channel, where she very much exists to be someone that thinks that chaos has to be defeated by any means necessary. And it's that fascinating flip-flop of the characters who could do the most when it comes to defeating chaos, because they're the most powerful or ancient or knowledgeable characters against chaos, often ironically end up becoming its most powerful tools, because they're willing to do anything. So they're willing to betray and hurt those that would be their most noble allies. And it's this unique view of seeing how being a good person, like being a true reliable ally that ultimately does the right thing by like a consistent moral compass, ends up, if you look at like the grand, in my opinion, if you look at the grand scheme of Warhammer, ends up being the thing that actually threatens chaos the most consistently, and like I think had the most realistic chance of defeating it. Whereas those people who end up falling upon any means to like, they're willing to do anything so long as it can hurt chaos, as long as it can wound the great enemy, then like no matter what, it's worth it. Which is what you see with like your Archaon and Morathi and Malekith and all of them. And I think there's a genuinely fascinating look there of, I think the setting itself very much suggests the idea that they're wrong. That trying to defeat chaos by any means necessary, turning to like extreme methods in and of itself feeds into what makes chaos more powerful, because those are individuals that become extensions and tools that chaos uses to great effect, with Malekith and Marathi, the Dark Elves, with Archaon, because a lot of people think that Archaon is like this great champion of chaos who desires nothing. Yeah, we just have to resolve that. That's fine. Who he's the great champion of chaos. Archaon hates chaos. Like, he despises chaos more than pretty much anybody else. But Archaon is a character who functions on the idea of using chaos to try and destroy chaos, which is, by most metrics we can see within the setting itself, is not possible. Like, he's duped into believing that that is a method by which he can achieve victory and the Dark Gods can be defeated, and he's wrong. And one of the things I actually love about Archaon, especially in AOS, is Age of Sigmar. One of the things I enjoy about the story that they're following through there is that in Age of Sigmar, we get to see Archaon's sort of response to his failure. Where Archaon knows he was wrong and was proven wrong when he, like, blows up everything and chaos just shakes it off like a bad cold. And instead of having a moment where he goes, oh geez, I guess I was wrong, you know, this will make me reconsider my actions, he doubles down. Like, Archaon's response is not to be like, I have made a mistake and I will attempt to find another way. He just says, nah, fuck that. The problem last time was that I tried to utilize chaos as a tool while still allowing the Dark Gods to be its wielder. Clearly, the only solution now is that I must become more powerful than the Dark Gods, and I must replace them. And if I do that, then it'll all work out and I'll win. Which I actually really love that for him as a character. That for him, he doesn't have the reflection of, ultimately I was wrong and this was not the correct choice and everything's on fire and everything's terrible and awful. He instead realizes that his first method didn't work, but his solution is just to dial it up to the next layer. All right, let's send. Oh, I can upgrade my. Nice. I can start getting 20. I mean, I could really use more Dominion points, but I think I need more Trollkind points more than anything right now. All right, we're gonna recruit a Famir Noble to join up with Throgg. I think I already get Unyielding Assault from one of his skills, so we'll do Sanguine. Swamp Totems is pretty good. Yeah, we'll take Swamp Totems. Hello, Wulfrik. How about you and I fight this out, man to troll, and once I beat your ass, we become friends. Because I don't want to deal with ruling all of Norsca. I just want to rule my little tiny part of it. I don't personally care for controlling all of Norsca. I would much rather just go attack south and other parts of the world. It does have a mammoth, but I have marauder hunters with throwing axes, which eat mammoths for breakfast. Alright, he's got 1 unit of marauder horsemen. I think he's just got the 1. So we'll put our wolves on this side. That's fine. I just realized that's the same jacket I wore to Chaos Rising. It's true! This jacket is amazing. And when it's chilly... I've had this jacket for, like... at least 15 years. It's a fucking great jacket. I love this jacket. Like, very deeply. It do be high quality. Okay, we've got our big old frost dragon, which is great. Alright, because we could send it in. Oh no, he does have a lot more cavalry. They're just on the other flank. Okay, so we want you over here, actually. Alright, now I can have my dragon fly in nice and early, and we can get a good nasty shot on...
Let the fear in their eyes as we bring about their demise.
I can get a good early cheap shot on some of these marauder berserkers. There we go. Send them in! See if I can get him to land on one of these.
Behold, my army of beasts.
Summon a tornado.
Blessings of
Throwing axes. Let's kill that thing. Ice wolves, y'all guard the flank. Alright, we're gonna do a really big pendulum. That did excellent. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Alright, we're gonna debuff Wulfrik, tell Throgg to get back on him. I'm gonna go fight these dogs. You are fighting poison warhounds, that's fine. Pop that. Alright, Wulfrik's basically dead. Mammoth is dead. Trolls, let's get it back into the fighting. Actually, you know what? No, get those marauders. Okay, you're, let's Melcost the dogs to get them the hell out of here. I'm gonna vomit on these poison warhounds, try and get rid of them. We'll bring some trolls back to help the dogs. Ooh, good vomit, that was good. Okay, this is pretty much dunzos. We're gonna run over here. Oh, he's back. Get him, Throgg! I would not want to fight something that, when I'm on like a big ass horse, is still got a good like foot or two on me height wise. Like, miss me with that shit, yo.
Violence for chaos. Weapons ready. Quipsack.
I bring the
I should be able to kill him with the vomit. Oh! Didn't kill him. I'm genuinely a little surprised. Alright, we don't need to chase him down because it was a settlement battle. And that should be good.
Fool things come to
Hey,
make
Nerd Rage
Master.
Fred!
Summon tell Gorich to defend Hell Pit.
How you doing, man? Thanks so much for the raid. Good to see you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Appreciate the happy birthday message. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, dude. If y'all don't know Nerd Rage Fred, you should. He does a lot of really, really excellent content, especially over on, well, Twitch and YouTube, but especially Twitch. How's podcast stuff going, my dude? Hopefully y'all are doing well. You know what? We're gonna pillage and raise, because I'm gonna form a military alliance with Wulfrik. Oh, nice! We got the Charm of the Gods. Holy shit! All right, all right. I was not expecting to get that. That's
Enslave the Southerners. Moving
not gonna tell me twice. Okay, we're gonna bring our spoils back this way. And we'll leave you in the stance. Before he gets cool, yeah, Throgg's treat me great, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes and the raid and stuff. I really appreciate it. But yeah, if y'all don't happen to know me, hi, hello, I'm Loremaster of Sotek. Considered one of the premier authorities on Warhammer fantasy lore and literature, and I also do a lot with Total War and some other stuff. We are indeed celebrating my birthday today, which is pretty lovely. So we're just kind of chilling out, having a good time. Feel free to join us, but if you gotta go rest or get some food or any of that stuff, please feel free to do that. Don't feel like you gotta stick around if you got other things to do. But I am working on getting all of my achievements for Total War Warhammer 3, especially because I know when the end times comes out, it's probably going to come with a big fuck you wave of new achievements. So trying to get all these done. I don't have too many left. I think I only have this one. I still have to do High Elves, and I still have to do one more that I can't quite remember. Yeah, hopefully you're all doing well, and thanks for joining us. And if you got any questions, concerns, or whatever, then feel free to let me know. Professor Pone! Professor Pone, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, boss? How's life? How are you? In 1d6 Chan, I saw mentioned in a picture about Archaon taking power or talking to a serpentine dragon in AOS. Oh, they're probably talking about Ignax, the Solar Drake. So in first edition of Age of Sigmar, there was a whole thing. There was a big war that was going on, known as the Realm Gate Wars. And as part of the Realm Gate Wars, see, his big thing is buffing Bearman, so I think I'm gonna have him go join that Wizard's army, because he's more about buffing those shenanigans. But anyway, so one of the parts of that whole saga, the Realm Gates Wars, was actually a pretty well detailed, like, large scale conflict that took place over the entirety of first edition. It was actually most of it was actually really well written. I think a lot of people sleep on the Realm Gate Wars because they're not super aware of them. But as part of the Realm Gate Wars, Archaon went around trying to dominate these creatures known as the God Beasts. And the God Beasts of Age of Sigmar are these absolutely titanic primordial monsters that are often like the fathers of, or parents of, like, these various species. So you have like the father, like you'll have like the first of the Charybdii, or the Charybdises, or the first of the giants, or the first of the salamanders, or the first of like all these other various creatures. And so one of them that Archaon attempts to dominate, because it would have made him basically unstoppable, but he's thwarted due to some shenanigans from the Fire Slayers, is he basically tries to dominate Ignax the Solar Drake, who is basically, like, imagine a sun. Imagine if you had a sun, right? Like a star. If you had a full-on fucking sun, and as part of that sun's composition, it was in truth a giant fuck you fire-breathing lizard that is relatively pissy. Like it is not it is not particularly friendly. It gets pretty upsetty spaghetti rather easily. And that is basically Ignax.
What now?
And Archaon almost got it. He was thwarted because of the Fire Slayers getting involved, and they pulled off some shenanigans.
Servant of the Dark God.
Which everyone owes them super lots of thanks for, because if Archaon had successfully bound that creature, it would have been a really bad time for everyone involved. Am I excited for Dawn of War 4? I am, actually. I'm very excited for Dawn of War 4. I'm excited to play some Necrons. I'm glad they've got some good Xenos options right at the get out. I need Warriors of Chaos, Hyles, and Norsca. Oh, okay. There we go. If I was born in Warhammer Fantasy as a monster, what monster would I be?
Who are we killing?
I feel like I would probably be like a Stegodon. I feel Stegodon, you know, it's like you're a big loyal beastie that is ultimately happy to just kind of like sit around and do nothing. Like that's a totally viable way for it to spend its existence and not feel upset. But also, like, if like push comes to shove, can be a very big spooky monster, but ultimately just kind of wants to vibe, you know. It just wants to like hang out, live, be able to eat, munch away, all that jazz. I feel like I can relate to that at a very deep fundamental level of my soul. Oh, nice. I'm in mountain terrain, which means I can do the Rancorous Manticore.
It will kneel once it sees its rightful king.
DC Matt, thank you for the kind words. Don't say I would be a big Quaddle. I would not be a inaccurate lore abomination. Hugh, good to see you, dude. Thanks for coming by. How possible would it be for Vampire Count Necromancers to get lores of death and shadows? I think there is a reasonable chance that in the Vampire Count rework that's coming with the Nagash End Time story, we will get an expanded roster of like magic for them, because the lore choices being lore vampires only is pretty feels bad, man. I fully concur with that assessment, and would like to see it, you know, I'd like to see it evolve a little bit. Okay, let's improve the movement line of sight of my armies. We're getting a good amount of troll caves going. I don't want to do that just yet. Nope, don't want to do that either. See, there is another tribe here in Norsca. I could go. Oh, the Scaling and the Varg are still alive. Okay, I could attack one of them. I wouldn't mind a little bit more Norsca. Yeah, that's Hawk. Yeah, that's no problem, dude. I will stay out of it. You could do as you need. Okay, good. We're able to go straight to the Manticore fight. Excellent. That'll give us some good money as well. Imagine they got the lore of life because that one Necro Tree guy. Well, he wasn't. He was a bit of a weirdo, but yeah. I mean, it'd be nice if the Necroarch vampires could get like a spell from a different lore of magic, like a spell from the lore of life and stuff like that. Because, like, theoretically, you could run a vampire with the lore of life.
On the battlefield may not be the same one the hunters have set out to pursue, but it matters little. For all their superficial differences,
All right, bye, that sounds good.
Manticores always fight with ferocity to rival the tenacity of the opposing party.
Yeah, man, I really hope Dawn of War 4 is good. I want Dawn of War 4 to be as good as it possibly can be. Alright, let's double check what this Manticore's gimmick is, because some of these guys' gimmicks are pretty nasty. So he's unbreakable. Okay, yeah. So this Manticore is immortal if there is a character fighting it. So that's his gimmick. So we want Throgg and the Famir to stay far, far away from him. Because he literally won't die. So we'll put you guys way over on the flanks. We still have some Marauders. I'll be phasing them out soon for Famir units, but do this. Got our big old troll range. And then I think we'll hold the Ice Wolves a bit in reserve, to help out with like Centaur shenanigans. Okay, so characters, Marauders, Hunters, Trolls, you. Okay. Okay, we can have Throgg go ahead and run forward and vomit on the doggos. We'll have the Famir go over here and fight on the flank. Frigistrex, I don't want you fighting the Manticore solo. Let's see if I can get a big tornado going. Okay, Marauder Hunters.
Make 'em bleed. Gonna be done.
Bring our dragon over this way. Throgg's kicking ass chewing bubblegum. They're fighting on the flank just fine. Okay, this looks like a perfectly good frost breath.
Take aim. Rough cut.
We can do a big pendulum over here. Dive in on the Minotaurs.
Darkness and ice.
Trolls head over this way. Throgg, let's vomit on the Centaurs. No, don't chase.
Quipsack.
Bring y'all over this way. I'm gonna run away, though we can put some debuffs on the Manticore.
King of trolls.
Chaos.
Beat him up! Okay, let's bring our Ice Wolves out to actually help with the Centaurs a bit. Throw another debuff on him. Throgg, we can vomit on the Centaurs. Let's get Frigistrix out. Bring some more guys to help over with the Minotaurs. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase those guys right now. Throwing weapons hurt. Okay, let's get a big ice breath on the Minotaurs here. Try and get rid of them. It sorta kinda worked, not really, but kinda. Wolves, go after them. You go down here. It's almost dead. Kill it!
Trinket to give to Throt. Yes. Good. I
Okay,
accept
it's dead.
your offering for Molder Clan.
Hooray! Okay, now we
Azazel
just.
Wolf 4136
Hey,
donated
Wolf, thank you so much.
£9.99 through Super Chat. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a blast. But where is your silly hat? You need a silly hat.
Oh, I didn't have time to get a silly hat. I'm sorry. You're right. I should have a silly hat. Maybe I could get one. I have a break later scheduled later today between Total War and Final Fantasy. So maybe when we go for the Final Fantasy stream, maybe I could get myself a silly hat. Okay, so we've definitely won this fight. It's just we just gotta clean up, and there's just like a billion fucking harpies. It's ladies' night up in the air, and they really want this troll cake. Franchise needs it to be good. The previous RTS was good / fun. Iron Harvest. Yeah, so because it's not the same devs that did Dawn of War 3, right? It's a different set of devs than the priors, if memory serves. I mean, that's good. And Wibble, thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Means a lot. I don't think I need to worry too much about replenishing captives right now, so let's sacrifice. Okay, so that gave us a good amount of goodies. And we got the Manticore's tail, which is perfect on... that doesn't give us a Manticore. We'd have to do it again to get the Feral Manticore spawn. Oh, I have... Oh, nice. We've reached the next level here. Great, cool. Okay, we can go ahead and get that now. Let's get rid of all the Marauder units. Don't need those anymore. I will take 2 Dreadmaws. And I will take 3 Famir Warriors. And we're also going to get rid of a good number of the Chaos Trolls to replace with Ice Trolls. Let's go ahead and get 2 points in Dread Retrainers. Oh, I could get the ROR. Yeah, let's get the RORs. Grab those. Dark Horror and Hard to Hit. Imagine if Ignax gets revealed one day to be the Celestial Dragon Emperor. He's a fairly different style of dragon, so that would be rather surprising. That would be the way I would put it. Not to say it's impossible. Alright, we're gonna send our Shaman and Bjorg to go attack the Demon Prince, because the Demon Prince can eat my entire ass, and not in a good way. So what's the Manticore tail? Transformation of Kaden, missile resistance. Okay, yeah, let's put that on our Shaman Sorcerer. That'll work. Cool, so they should be able to do well in the north. I do need to save some money, because once all the units I'm recruiting, once their cost goes through, my economy is going to crash.
You are nothing if not predictable.
Friend? No. Well, fine, Epidemius. Fuck you too. What do you mean, Dawn of War 3? There's only 1, 2, and 4? Yeah, it's so weird how they skipped a number. I just want the game to do well enough that we get Tyranids. I need more Tyranids back. Okay, so let's go ahead and start getting some of the monster buffs. Actually, no, let's get one with beasts and blood fuel hunger. Let's get all of our BCs to be as good as they. Oh, my ear is just good as they can be. Gentleman Skeleton, thank you for the happy birthday message. I appreciate it.
Wind wielder.
You know what? Maybe I should. Well, no, Throgg can make time to pop up there and mess some people up. Why don't you go ahead and attack the Port of Secrets?
Unfit even for...
Good.
The Demon Prince sucks and I hate him. Oh, interesting. I can normal occupy the Chaos Waste. That's kind of cool. I'm going to sack it for now. Hey, we got Scylla! The monkey is here! DK. Donkey Kong. You know what? I think he can join our... Wait, I forget. Is he... Okay, he's... Yeah, okay, yeah. We can have him join Throgg's army. He'll fit. Let's drop a... We can drop one ice roll.
I won't have rivals, fools and failures.
Though, I feel like Silas should go in his own army, though. I'd like to have an army built around him at some point. For you, good sir, let's get... Let's start getting Marauder buffs. Let's make Bjorg tankier.
Strip the land bare.
Yeah, let's... Well, Scylla can run with him for the moment, but I think my intent is to get a third army that's based around Wolf Boys. You gotta have the Wolf Boy army. Okay, we'll get this building. I don't have no spoils for that. That's a bummer. And then for the Altar of Spawn... I'd like to be able to recruit... you know what? Let's get a Troll Grotto. That's fine. We're doing okay on finances, so let's go ahead and upgrade the Tower of Crack. Nurgle is trash. I mean, I feel like he would probably just enthusiastically agree with you. Clop VR, thank you for the happy birthday message. An interesting question. One faction from 40k Fantasy switch places. What would they be in? Would they be able to survive in it? I think any of the factions could survive in either setting relatively fine. I think the two factions that if you swap them would be the happiest and would just be like living up life and having a fucking party would be the Skaven and the Tyranids. I think if the Skaven and the Tyranids swapped places, both of them would settle in immediately and would have zero problems whatsoever. See if we can lure Epidemius into a trap. We're gonna come over here and be all sneaky like.
What now?
All right, why don't you go ahead and capture the Port of Secrets?
Demand sacrifice.
I like that I can take this territory without much issue. This will let us put some pressure in the north, which is good. And hopefully we can develop some allies. I want to save up so I can get the big version. I only need a few more spoils. Happy birthday! I've been loving the 40k building custom streams. Hurt Historian talking about how metal armor in winter pulls heat from body and traps heat in hot climates. How could this be interpreted with the winds and heat? Heard a historian talking about how metal armor in winter pulls heat from the body and traps heat in hot climates. So what you could do with that is you could make arguments about how the wizard, like how various wizards would design what armor they can wear in order to take advantage of like those natural systems, or how wizards would use those natural systems in order to influence the winds. So like if you have an army of soldiers fighting in like harsh winter climates, you could make an argument that I mean the winds already have those systems sort of in place, like how metal armor will be a problem for any wizards that are not metal wizards. So if you're not wielding the Wind of Shaman, then you can't really wear, unless you're unless you're dealing with like chaos armor, which is a very particular form of armor that's magical in nature. Wearing armor is really not in the cards for you, unless you're very, very carefully trained, or you have some sort of like special, unique gimmick going for you in life.
Either they will die, or you will. Our Lord does not tolerate failure.
But I would say a lot of what the winds have going for them kind of already naturally incorporates a lot of that. But you could say like maybe that the Wind of Metal could be used in like some really unique instances against like Akshi, the Wind of Fire, where like you could almost imagine like a metal wizard trying to manipulate all of those hot magics to be somehow messed with. Oops, that was the wrong unit. And so it begins. God, you think he's got enough Chaos Furies? The sky rains the metal of Takal! Bjorg, go deal with those plague drones while the Manticore is busy fighting the Demon Prince.
Great shaman sorcerer! Advance! Champion of the North!
Oh, he's got the serpentine tail. That is a little spooky. Oh, here he comes. Bjorg, protect the wizard! Alright, let's go ahead and debuff the Demon Prince to get rid of what armor he does have. Bjork's gonna activate the Bear Talisman. Trolls! Eat your fill of demon flesh! It's not very filling because it tends to dissipate almost immediately, but you know, do what you can. Okay, Bjorg is spanking the shit out of that Demon Prince. Oh, okay, he's taking a couple licks. Man, I want them to fix the Demon Prince's campaign so bad. If they made it a true, like, you can only use demons, like, if you want to use mortals, you have to, you know, you have to get allies and stuff. But like, if it was a true, nope, you only build demons, it's demons of chaos, it's true demons of chaos, as God intended, it would be so much better than what it currently is. It is such a stupid, boring campaign right now, because there's no theme to it. Like, the whole thing is just pointless. Okay, I was beating Daniel, and now Daniel is starting to whoop me back a little bit. Okay, there he goes. Yeah, good job, Bjorg. Alright, now we'll just run down what we can. Trolls, go eat them. Regular marauders, you can stay out of it. Cavalry, you're with me.
Ready to fight! Kill! Dark sorcery! Power of the beyond!
It'd also make Bellacor's campaign a lot more interesting if he was true Demons of Chaos as well.
Seal of the North!
The gods watch! Do not disgrace us!
Marauders of the Ice!
It's like, God forbid CA allow
Shamer!
Demons of Chaos to be a true faction like they were in Tabletop. Because Daniel's problem is they gave him all the tools. They gave him just too much. Like there's no interesting. It just frustrates me. It frustrates me because I can see how it could be great. Capacity replenishment. I'd sell for a beat both Warriors and Demons. I wouldn't. Actually, I would, but only if Bellacore got to be true Demons of Chaos. Bishop of Cheddar, good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. I've been thinking about the End Times DLC, and I was wondering, do you think it's going to be a blend of factions within each part? So will Chaos have Nurgle, Undivided, and Beastmen? I don't think it's necessarily going to be that. I don't think they're intentionally looking at it in that frame. So I don't think CA is like, oh, well, the first part is all of the undead. So the second part is going to be all of chaos. And the third part is going to be, because that falls apart very, very quickly.
Great shame.
I would say that because of the nature of, oh, okay, that's actually kind of a lot of baddies. I'm going to run back this way. I would say that due to the nature of, what you call it? Oh, nice, we got the garrison too. So what is this? Give plus 50 charge bonus, gives an aura and rattle. Yeah, let's give that to a unit. And then we can, I think these guys already, no, they don't have stock. Okay, so this will make them better. This fight would be very easy. The entry time will just resolve it.
Wash their hope. Cast away ambition.
Hey, immunity to contact effects. I'll take that shit. And that'll get me the Troll Guardians. Excellent. Let's get another point in Eye of the Balefiend. You can get more melee defense. Silo will eventually put in his own army, but for right now, we'll go ahead and do that. And then I'm gonna heal for a turn. That way next turn I can go do the quest for my crown.
Dark Seal. I'll hear no complaining.
That'll
stands no chance.
Raid far and wide. Ooh, nice. Extra raid income.
No thieves.
I actually remember having a very funny discussion with some of the other content creators when they were working on the Norsca update. We were genuinely having an argument about raid stuff because some of them were like, I never ever raid. I don't understand why there's any raid mechanics or like buffs to raids and stuff like that because I never use them and raiding's dumb and yada yada. And I'm like, what? Like, I raid all the time. What are you talking about? Like, raiding is so fundamental to several factions, and it's such an easy way to get money. Yeah. Are you crazy?
No doubt this dwarf presumed to steal from a witless beast. But he shall. Oh,
Hey, my GM's in chat. Hi, Victor. Thank you for the happy birthday. I appreciate it.
such ignorance.
Yeah, self-raiding for easy rebellions to, like, stir up your own people. Some armies can raid and encamp at the same time so they can make money while healing, which is great. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of good options. LT Chic, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Dreadmaws, it's almost eating time, boys. Loosen the werekin around the side. I love we've got this big sexy mix of monsters now. Still not as many monsters as we're gonna get, but oh wait, I forgot my bile trolls. Can't forget the bile trolls. Just gotta make sure my guardian trolls are actually near my character squad.
Bringer of darkness and ice. Throgg. Together. Gather the horde.
Why raid when you can be occupying a state? Because you can't always reach another settlement in one turn. And also, the AI might, like, have a big stack inside sub-settlement that you have to, like, lure out somehow. Or maybe you're, like, needing to build up an economy in specific ways. Or maybe, like, you need to move more armies into positions. Like, I don't know, there's other stuff you got going on. Eating time! Alright, go ahead and send in the werekin. The Dreadmaws are so fucking spooky. I fucking love them. I'm glad the Dreadmaws roar now. That's nice. Oh, ow! Ow, 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 ow. Fucking rangers. That hurt! Activate tornado. Let's do a big fuck you one of these. Beautiful. Scylla, let's get you over to where all these rangers are. Go, monkey man, go! Alright, here comes the Slayer Horde. I think he just has regular Slayers. I don't think he has any giant Slayers. Frost Breath. Alright, that's done. All those dwarves are shattered. We are going to want all the characters to deal with the dwarfs, and if we can, we want to take the fight in the... It's always best to try and take the fight in the big puddles, because we get an advantage for fighting there, and they get a disadvantage. We're going to have the Dreadmaws turn and start shooting acid at the dwarfs. Bile trolls to me! Alright, you can get down in there. Alright. Throgg can go after it. God damn it, there's more dwarf rangers. They're like popping out of holes in the ground. Alright. You lot, let's all head this way. Throgg's gonna go mess up Ungrim. Scylla is ideal for dealing with Slayers because he deals damage over time in an AoE, which is really nasty. You trolls go for the back line. We can get a big pendulum. Also, okay, we'll let the pendulum go off. And then explode! Kill for corn! Kill for corn! Kill for corn! Gotta love Scylla, dude. The big monkey man gets shit done. Throgg, you having a rough time there, buddy? Well, why don't you let the lackeys deal with that for a bit? Dreadmaws, let's go underground. Start heading this direction. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna hit Ungrim with some debuffs. Is Scylla available in the sales campaign? Yes, he should be. He should trigger almost immediately after Bjorg. Alright, Ungrim's dead. Slayers are dead. Good. Oh, Lordy. Raziel Ball, thank you very much for the kind words, my dude. Hope I got cake. Well, my cake I should be having on Saturday. Because that's when I'm going to be celebrating with my familia. We're kind of taking it easy today.
Throgg, the Troll King.
Okay, so for you, let's go ahead and get Masters of the Fen.
Need of more strength.
You, let's get Pit of Shades. For the Noble, yeah, we can focus. Oh, actually, wait, no, I don't need 2 points of Deadly Blade, just 1, so I can do Foe Seeker. For Scylla, let's max out Slaughter, and we'll start putting some points in Destroy. Well, good. That's a good round of stuff there. I need. I don't have the text for the next thing. Okay, let's just have him, and we can just go ahead and attack the Bilious Cliffs. These are still considered Norsca friendly territory, but I do need the spoils. Let's pillage and raise. Oh, Trickster Sound, nice. I could put that on my Famir Wizard so that the Forbidden Rod does not hurt him as much. Also, Ancient Frost Dragon Scale, we could slap that on Bjorg. That'll make him much, much better. The Beast Tamer, let's put on the Famir. As well as the Barbarian and the Cathay Slave Dancers. And we'll also steal the Grayling Werekin. We want the Mountain Scout, the bonus one we have on our Wizard, because on Bjorg it doesn't really do a lot. Throgg leveled up again. So let's get Unnatural Healing to max our casualty replenishment. Scylla can get Foe Seeker.
Chieftain of the tribe.
We're gonna have you head back home. Okay, this is all looking good. Okay, so that should give me, yeah, okay, that gives me enough spoils to upgrade that. We can upgrade our port. We can get obsidian, which will improve our trade, which will be nice.
Alright, how are things?
I would like to be friend. Yeah, let's get military access with Golkbag, because I'd like him to be a good friend of ours, if possible. Alright, and then once we've finished off Epidemius here,
have you come to kill?
I kind of want to be friends with Malus Darkblade, because I don't really want to get stuck in a big war across the north of the world, but I guess we'll see what happens. This is Chaos Waste. So, okay, yeah, I've got options here. Let's do the Toad Dragon fight.
Do not break its spirit. It must willingly submit.
Who wins in a fight, Scylla or Bjorg? Bjorg. Bjorg would take down Scylla. Bjorg is like a very, very skilled, competent fighter who regenerates like an absolute motherfucker. And he's still completely in control of all of his faculties. Scylla Amfringrim would give him a hell of a fight. Like, Scylla would hurt him very, very badly, but Scylla doesn't regenerate. Any damage that Scylla takes would actually stick. So it would... There would be a distinct advantage for good old Bjorg, because his body's going to be constantly like putting itself back together, whereas that's not going to be something that you know, he'll be able to Scylla will be able to rely on. Okay, I really want to control the Tower of Flies. I'm just gonna straight up occupy it, because this gives me a Bile Troll Den. Hell yeah! So I can actually just recruit Bile Trolls. I don't have to like just wait. I don't have to wait for an event. I can mass produce them, which makes me very happy. let's see. Let's grab another point in Searing Doom, so I have a lower cooldown. Foe Seeker on Bjorg. We're doing really good on Trollkin points, so I think we'll go ahead and grab a Feeding Pit here and just turn into like a super troll settlement. We're gonna do this one to give me more Troll King Dominion points, and I'm gonna max out the garrison at the Tower of Crack because it is quite literally the gateway to my realm. Yeah, whatever. Go ahead and build an outpost so I stop bothering me about it. I think we can also go ahead and make our preparations. I don't want to do it just yet, but I think we're almost ready to start recruiting another army. Wonder when CA will be waking up from hibernation to start Lord of the End Times and 40k marketing. Both of those probably aren't going to happen for a while. Because the next thing coming up is the Cathay DLC, so Cathay marketing is probably going to start here next month or so. We'll see, depending on things, we'll see. Azak the Slaughterer, sure, we can be friends. Assuming you survive. Since you have heard Nippon is getting lore changes with Games Workshop with rumors, have I heard what some new lore for it is? I don't think I've heard anything specific enough that I would be like super comfortable being like, oh, they're gonna do this, or they're gonna do this, or they're gonna do this. Like, I don't really know. I have heard that there is an idea to try and I heard there is an idea to try and explore the idea of Nippon being a very spiritual etheric realm. So like it's gonna have almost like two realms within it, where it's got like a spirit realm and then a physical realm. That's like there's like distinct factions for those that overall make up Nippon. So there's like the human side and then there's the etheric side, which could be like spirits, undead, demons, but obviously it'd be like yokai, maybe ancestral spirits. But it's like super nebulous. Like, I would not expect it to hear anything about Nippon for like quite a while. Alright, let's get us a toad dragon. Yeehaw! Alright, so this big bitch, what is his gimmick? He has copious phlegm. So he has a big explosion that does magical AP damage. His shooting attack, and then he's got corrosive coating. Immune to contact effects, and he reflects melee damage. Gross. Okay. So we'll definitely want to have Throgg kind of manhandle him. We'll want to be careful about surrounding him with units. It might be better to have like. Well, then again, I think that's more a counter to like small beasties. I don't think I'm that worried about my monstrous critters. I think most of them will be just fine. Bagudad. Alright, I think we can kind of just let my boys go crazy. Actually, why don't we combine the characters with this squad? I do intend to replace the ice wolves with more skin wolves, but we haven't quite unlocked them yet. Alright, off you get. He's got like Skaven underlings, right? Pestigors, Rat Ogres, Plague Ogres. Alright, he's got all sorts of nasty little boys. Throgg, we're just gonna beeline to this fucker. Scylla, let's go to nearby stuff. Go ahead and pop the big buff here. I'm gonna come land on these guys' backs. And we're gonna debuff the Toad Dragon with all of our spells. And then we can do, yeah, that's a good spot for a Pit of Shades. We'll have Scylla blow up. Good shit. Dreadmaw, let's pop you both out. I think I'm mostly gonna have them focus on just shooting the Toad Dragon. I don't know if they can shoot high enough to hit it, funny enough. Okay, make sure those Bowel Trolls don't come back. Get Scylla in here. Keep it up. Oop. Okay, there we go. Honestly, fuck Nippon, I need me Tigerman already. I mean, a lot of people are suspecting that we're going to be seeing the Tigermen in the upcoming DLC, which I think is a reasonable prediction. I don't know if it'll turn out to be true, but I could definitely see it. I would like for it to be true. Toad Dragon Venom Glands gives you the suffocating contact effect and Cloud of Flies passive. That's very, very good. And we unlock the Mist Stalkers. Very nice. So I can replace one of my Famir with an ROR Famir. Let's get Fueled by War to reduce upkeep. Magical reserves for more magic. For you, we want... let's see. We have plenty of anti-large, I think. So let's do Squash the Bugs and extra movement. For Scylla, let's go ahead and start grabbing points in training. Can I reach here this turn? No, I can't. Bummer. So we'll just raid. That's fine. Valiant defeat my butt. I would prefer Tigerman come with Wukong because, you know, theming. I don't think the Tigerman and the Monkey Warriors will come in the same DLC. I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't think they overlap as hard as one might suspect. I could be wrong, but I don't think there'd be as much overlap there as you may think there is. I suspect they're very distinct groups. We'll put the Spearman in the back. This is the first time I've ever played a Norsca campaign where I've actually, like, run up north to go punch people in the face, which is actually pretty interesting. But the fact that you get bile trolls as a reward is quite nice. Okay, we got Marauder Hunters. My man's on a chariot now. Good shit. I need to get some like cavalry and chariots in this army, but all things in good time.
There is no greater calling than that of the Dark Gods. Serve them with blood and bone, and be richly rewarded. I leave.
A little faster, lads. A little faster. Let's see. For the frogs, send over the trolls and hunters to deal with those.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throgg. Yes, yes. Good,
And some of the
good.
Manticore.
I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
At Skylar Mountain 4,298 donated $5 through Super
Oh, thank you.
Chat. Yo Sotek, happy birthday. What you think of Throgg's campaign now with the Norsca upgrade?
It's so good, dude. I think Throgg genuinely has one of my favorite campaigns now. Like it's such a solid. It's so solid. Like you got like pretty much everything you could want. And it just feels good to play. Which is very, very nice. Ew, he's got Exalted Plague Bearers. That's not very nice. Like, I think it just has so much good going for it. Genuinely. Yeah, I do need to be careful with my wizard because he's getting a little beat up. Plague drones are heavy. Those only have like 15 armor, I think. Okay, there we go. Cool. We can turn our attention over here. I think I'm gonna. Okay, Bjorg should be able to win just fine over there. I'm just gonna keep throwing down these. There goes our Manticore, but he was a freebie, so that's all right. I don't think he really has any units that are that well armored. I mean, maybe the Exalted, but I don't. Nah, I think it's better. I think it's better for us to save our magic and just use it on raining down. Okay, spears. Y'all can pull out this way. Great weapons. You can help the trolls with the Exalted Plague Bearers. No, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Ah, stay away from me. No, bad flies. Shoo, shoo.
Get running!
Just gonna run away in circles. Okay, bring in our spears. Send you guys back into the fray. Thank God for Bearmen. These Bearmen are doing numbers. Get away from me. Which armor do they have? 38. We can get rid of that. Spearman, protect the wizard. And Bjorg's doing great. He's in his element. So we can summon a big old tornado right on top of him. That ought to discourage some enemies. Oh yeah, oh, those spearmen melted those flies once their armor was gone. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, we can do a big cast here, and I hopefully don't miscast and blow myself up. I didn't. Awesome. Get Bjorg to finish off the toads.
Violence for chaos! Marauder spearman! On your world! A clat of trophies!
Well, he made me work for it, but ultimately we did come out victorious. Okay, let's get Bjorg on his general now that all the big toads are dead. Oop. I can start charging through infantry now. My chariot. God, these demons are so fat! Ranger Trader, thank you very much. And Skylar Martin, thank you again very much for the super chat. I really appreciate it.
For desolation! Push them back!
Please die. There we go. What Warhammer god that is not Sotek would I worship? I mean, I think if I wasn't following, if Sotek wasn't my favorite, I would. I'm trying to think of who else I would end up on a team with. I think it is very likely that I would probably end up.
This is the cost of failure.
I mean, he's not technically a god, but the Celestial Dragon Emperor's got a lot of good going for him.
Sorcerer.
Or maybe more, the God of Death and Dreams.
Dark sea.
I think that's something that would be on my mind a lot in such a dangerous world. So I would probably think very, very much about trying to appease more and stay on his good side. That's a god you definitely want to make sure that you are keeping friendly terms with. No, I'm not losing units to this. Fuck that. It's difficult to replace units up here. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I could still hear Throgg screaming, "I eat my enemies," still in my head all this time later. It's even though he doesn't say it anymore. Isn't it strange to think that anyone who plays Total War now won't think of that as a thing? Like, to them, nowhere in their head do they hear him screaming that. That's only for us oldies.
Herald of war.
Like, that's legacy content now.
Foul energies.
Eating your enemies it's out of fashion.
Hunters. No hesitation.
Which is wild to think about.
Of the weak.
Servants. Advance. Nurgle empowered.
Yeah, the same with Kislev.
Blessings of chaos!
Back in my day, that was all the Kislevites had to say. You'd go in there and they'd just look at you and say Kislev, and then they'd leave, and that was it. That's all. That was the end of the story.
Seal of the North. Chaos Marauders. No good Spearmen.
Poke those toads! Poke those toads!
Savage serpents. Marauders of the ice. Warrior Shaman. Suffer. Over there. Going.
Hey, flies are dead. Good shit.
I lead. Powers of the void.
for some plague demons here.
Sorcerer, the conduit for desolation. Enemy major, death! Herald of war, go! I see it. Power of the beyond.
Tony Trollguts is getting shit done. Yeah, Albert's genericness. Yeah, stuffy nose. Please rename one of Throgg's trolls to Twitch chat. I can do that. I can do that. We'll make it the Guardian trolls. The Guardian trolls can be Twitch chat.
Vision and purpose.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Excellent work. I should have captured the Bilious Cliffs. I didn't think the Dark Elves were gonna take it that quick. Now I'm gonna have to punch the Dark Elves in the throat. Just unfortunate, but unavoidable. Because I want these territories for myself. Though I do intend to be friendly with the Everchosen.
Syrian has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips for chaos.
Here, have money so you don't attack me. Preferably.
Do not fear. I have no want of slaughter when I could simply enslave you.
No, you're gonna die. I don't like you. We also remember Norsca being eternal monkeys and Beastmen being eternal. Yeah, well, yeah, Tariff, dude, Tariff has done so much damage to the image of Norsca that it's absolutely wild. Like, if Norsca had any concept of lawyers, they would immediately have they should have filed defamation suits against him. Let's be real.
Yes, yes. Good. I accept your offering for MulderClan.
Oh, MulderClan.
At the Yeti 1313 donated
Hey, Yeti.
$20 through Super Chat. Happy birthday. Still working on that 1K for you. Maybe during bonus season.
Oh, please, God, no. Please, God, no. Yeti, thank you very much for the super chat, my dude. Hope you're doing well, my brother. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Let's see, let's get Ritualistic Fury, so he's a bit better of a fighter. Yeah, favored by the Matriarch. Good shit. For Scylla, let's max out training so our troops are as good as they can be. We're gonna start building troll caves here. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not gonna have any Norscan trolls when I can recruit Vile trolls. Like, get that trash out of here. Do I have access to any more monsters? I do. Do I want any of them that I'm willing to wait 4 turns for? No. But we could replace our ice wolves with a unit of skin wolves. That's fine. Everything else I'm willing to wait, so more bile trolls, please.
What now?
Are you? Yes, you are here, but I can't bother to deal with that just yet. Let's go ahead and attack this.
Conduit for the beyond.
All right, and we're gonna start working on getting more troops available here. We'll just let this be like a Norscan factory. The volcano's heart.
wisdom.
It's nice and warm enough there that the Norskins can reproduce.
My dark.
It's a fertile environment. Tower of Cracks got good defenses. God, I really want to go south and take all this shit. I keep having to deal with all this crap up north. All right, let's kill the Demon Prince. Then our Norscan Shaman can focus on dealing with Malus Darkblade while I focus my efforts south. Yeah, very true, Eldrin. Also, Eldrin, good to see you.
Relief from my board.
Yeah, there are actual, like, Norscan law is definitely a thing, and there are definitely elements of it where if someone defames you, you have the legal right to kill them. What was that? Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, so I can move before this recruitment comes through.
Wind wielder.
Grade both of these.
Harbinger of war.
Oh, hi, Daniel, with your big army. How big is it, though?
I use the wind.
It's a lot of regiments of renown,
Works just as
but I've got some of those, too.
only the strongest.
Amuse me.
Born of winter.
Alright, because if we can win this battle, then Daniel's power will be broken. If I can defeat him here. Now that Throgg has all but one of the trolls, what's your troll tier list for army building? I mean, biotrolls, river trolls, and stone trolls are the best. Like, they're top tier. They're S tier trolls. Ice trolls and armored chaos trolls, I would say, are mid tier. And then regular Norscan trolls and common trolls are like garbage tier. Like, they're still trolls, so they still have a purpose, but they're pretty meh. I think we're just gonna run straight over to where Daniel's coming from. I'm not really that worried about this. We can, I mean, we can send the trolls over to deal with these guys. That's fine. But everybody else,
Hero of the north.
well, you know what? I can send the followers of the eagle as well. That'll work.
Weapons ready?
The rest of you
Ready to fight!
are with me. Let's mix our units up a little bit here. Why is my phone going crazy? Jesus Christ.
Warriors of the ice!
Bro, I've got to, like, follow less people on Twitch or something, because it's... the amount of messages I get, such going live, such going live, such going live. It's like, Jesus Christ, I need to, like, turn those off. Could there be more troll types? Oh, yeah, there's, like, a almost infinite amount of troll types. Like, there's lava trolls, there's, like, if there is a type of environment, you can have trolls that are native to it. So, like, you could have jungle trolls, you could have trolls that eat different kinds of materials,
Slaughterers of the
like, there's shit you can do. Missed me, dork.
followers of fate! We know the way! Violence for chaos! We soar like ground eagles!
Great shaman sorcerer.
40 seconds, chop chop.
Savage servants!
It should not take this long to kill some Chaos Warhounds. Chop chop.
Aye then!
20 seconds, lads.
Weapons ready!
Okay, make sure they don't come back.
Ready to fight!
7 seconds!
Bear best, Throgg.
I lead.
I don't like the smell of them.
Killers of the North.
Alright, here they come.
As you say. None survive. Slaughterers of the weak.
Axe throwers! Take out the demon!
Going.
I'll do it.
Lord the Pyramid!
Dismember them.
Oh, he also has the followers of the Great Eagle. I thought they were on my side! that awkward moment when the Regiment of Renown is on both teams. That's actually very funny. Okay, 1 unit of trolls should be enough to kill that guy. Trolls start heading this way. Balls of the Eagle start heading this way. You go get on the screamers.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Let's make it rain.
Of the boy.
Get a big old ice tornado.
Champion of the North.
Bloody carnage!
Oh, nice. Manticore managed to catch it in the air. That's good.
Of the North. A conduit.
Bring him down! Bring him down!
Followers of the Eagle. A cunning strike. 7 servants!
Ignore them. Get back in there. Okay, the Demon Prince is dead. Hell yeah. Oof. Come over here and help with those screamers.
Marauder hunter.
Nice horn, marauders! We know the way.
Marauder hunter.
Hey, there we go. All right, all the flying shits popped.
Make it count! Ready to fight! We soar like ground eagles. Without hesitation.
Moving. Suffer.
Brick, kill 'em!
I lead.
All right, they ain't got no magic. They ain't got no tricks.
So son of the bear.
They're all dead men. They just don't realize it yet. Ooh, the severed claws here. That's a little spooky.
Savage servants!
Dark sorcery.
Let's go ahead and hit them with a debuff.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Hey, there's army losses. That's what we love to see. Smash our way through! We're gonna have the Brutes of the Hound pull back.
Victory above all!
Great shaman sorcerer.
A glut of trophies!
Zaras, thank you very much. A Nanomancer! Hey, what's up? How you doing, homie? We love a Nanomancer around here. Mods, could we get a shout out for Nanomancer, please?
They're all best, Throgg.
One of my beloved streamer buddies, who's a very cool cat wizard. We do love cat wizards. Hmm.
Victory is near.
You just got back from Japan? Oh, how was it? How was Japan? I hope you had a wonderful time. All right, the Demon Prince got punted in the nuts again. You're already living there in your mind? That good, huh? Where else you go?
Settle.
Oh, that was a delicious victory.
Sorcerer. What now?
Hey, offering to the gods. Fuck yeah, there we go. Lets me murder an allied unit, but I get some big boy buffs. Mighty stance looks good. Roar to arms. That's very nice. Tokyo, Hakone, Osaka, Kyoto, and Hiroshima. Damn, that's a pretty good list right there. I'm glad you had a good time, my dude. Very glad to hear it. Okay, we can upgrade the Port of Secrets. Throgg, I think we can go ahead and position to go to war with the Dark Elves.
First, we feast.
Bay of Blades, we're gonna want a big boy garrison. We can upgrade the Forbidden Citadel. Yeah, we're making more than enough money. I think we can go ahead and get a new general. So I guess we'll have him recruit up here, probably. Yeah, that's fine. We can have him live up here. So let's get a Marauder Chieftain, because I want to get a Marauder Chieftain whose job it is to ooh, this one gets glittering scales as a passive. Fuck yeah. You're hired.
Decamping.
Oh, someone wanted a Biotroll unit to be named YouTube chat. Yeah, we can do that. It's only fair. More like YouTuber chat, because, you know, tubers like cancer cells, which is a bit of a bummer now I think about it, but like they're Biotrolls, but like ooh. Throgg, you're gonna be sitting here for a hot minute. We're gonna have Scylla go join this dude's army. Oh, he's out of movement. Okay, that's fine.
Bring death. War and tribal fury.
No, I'm probably gonna kill the Varg, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. We got freebooter on Throgg. That's what we like to see. There's no way to fix the flickering ice light around the sea ice? Flickering light. Hold on. I'll actually pay attention when I'm moving around right now. I have not noticed whatever it is you were talking about. Flickering light. Oh, that! I literally never noticed it until you just said that. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. That's interesting. I could put in a post about it. Sea ice flicker campaign. Alright, do I want to attack now, or do I want to wait? Let's go ahead and send Scylla to go join this guy's army. Wait, is your buff for local? No, it's all Famir. Okay, cool. So let's get a Famir Bale Fiend. Oh, no, I can't get a Famir Bale Fiend yet. Really? Oh, wow, they're tier 4. Jeez, alright. Good grief. Yeah, I guess we can go ahead and start punching Dark Elves. Ooh, that'll start a war with Nagaron. Is that worth it? I don't know if that is. Huh. I don't think that's a fight I want to fight, to be honest.
Have you grown so tired of cowering that you offer your death so easily?
How about I join your war against the Varg? Not this turn, but next turn. Yeah, I can live without the Billis Cliffs. I don't really want to fight Nagarond. I'm gonna be honest. That does not sound like the way I wish to spend my life.
Overrun the world.
You good sir, pick up some bile trolls and pick up some werekin. Can I? No, it's tier 3 for that. Okay. Who threw Sigvald's mirror collection into the sea? Probably some petty bitch. Probably his ex-wife. Well, actually, she's still his wife. She's not his ex-wife. I don't think they ever officially went through divorce proceedings. Though she was, to be fair to her, she was kidnapped. Which is not really the same as, like, you know, leaving by choice. There we go. All right, we got all the really nice text for that. What do I need for the Masters of the North? I just gotta fight more battles, I guess. Okay. Let's do... I'd like to get the other monster hunts unlocked. Which I believe is... Yeah. So let's go up to Monster Hunter. You know what? Before I deal with the Varg, I want to wipe out the dwarfs. I've been desiring this for a time. So let me turn my attention to Krakadrak and deal with this whole affair. They have sat in my shadow for too long! You, good sir, can actually pop over to here and grab yourself a bunch of basic troops you're gonna need to fight Dark Elves. Because you are gonna be fighting Dark Elves for quite some time. Okay, that is the last settlement of the Demon Prince. He's got one little army left, but we should be able to beat them up here in a moment. And that will be good for us. Do I want a smithy? I do, but I don't think I want it here yet. A smithy. Oh, nice. This gives us access to Chaos Trolls and Armored Chaos Trolls. Hell yeah. Excellent. That's fantastic. Good, 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 good.
Enslave the Southerners.
All right. Bay of Blades. Let's upgrade that. Things looking good. I'm heading down to attack the dwarfs. Alrighty. Yep, we can just auto-resolve that. I don't want to have to deal with it, to be honest. Oh, the bitch got away. Alright, we can pursue him.
What now?
There we go!
The demons demand sacrifice.
Alright, Legions of Chaos are dead. Alright, there we go. We got a trade agreement with Archaon, so that should lock him into being a little friendlier to us.
I find your motives unclear. Which master do you serve?
We can also, let's go ahead and force trade with his vassal. That way things are friendly. Alright, and now we can make our preparations for a war with the Druki. Good shit.
Yes, fine.
Amuse me.
Alright, Throgg's heading south. Yeah, I'd like to get a Werekin in Throgg's army. Which settlement is this? The Sarl encampment. This one we could probably afford to build. Let's get another feeding pit. Gonna maximize our efforts there. Mr. Wizard. Let's get you some more spells.
They will fear me. A true God send.
Bearman of Ursula, hell yeah. Make our Bearman much spookier. For the port settlement, let's get a garrison going. Would Dakala the Denied versus Volkia the Bloody be a good fight? Yes. Yes, those two would be very, very, very on par, I think. Overall, I think you would find that Dakala would definitely have the advantage in that she's significantly more experienced. But Volkia would have a very distinct advantage in that Volkia can dictate how the battle is going to proceed because she can fly. And Volkia also has a very good understanding. Let's see. I don't think I actually need the Charm of the Gods on you. Because the big thing for Charm of the Gods is that it heals the character and then gives... Yeah, let's give you the Talisman of Preservation. And let's put the Charm of the Gods for right now on our Chieftain character. Because he needs the extra experience. Yeah, sure, you can have the Toad Dragon Venom Glands, why not? Gives you some banners to make you an actual decent general. Oh, Throgg, before you go into battle against the dwarfs, why don't you pick up yourself a Cursed Etten Rune Collar? That'll be good to have.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, you're gonna head towards Dark Elf Lands, and Tony Trollguts, you're gonna head towards Dark Elf Lands. Yeah, because I need time to build up more money. Let's make another feeding pit here. Feed the trolls! Yeah, I actually think Dakala versus Volkia would be pretty ace. Though I do think Dakala would ultimately have the advantage. I mean, the big thing about Volkia is Volkia also has, like, very good experience and a good head on her shoulders for dealing with Slaaneshi. I mean, she's already killed a Slaanesh Demon Prince when she defeated Lossafax, which is no small feat. Like, that's a pretty big fucking deal. So I do think there's a lot there. Oh, Malachi killed the Nurgle Trolls, huh? Or the Nurgle Trolls, the Nurgle Boys. What excellent timing that I can take advantage of. Okay, we'll upgrade this to a monstrous sinkhole. Yeah, these are nice because they give us actually pretty good not great, but decent income.
I submit.
Okay, we're gonna have you do some raiding while my other armies are on the way. Because we're just about to start a big old fucking slap fight with the Dark Elves. Which might come back to bite us in the ass later, but I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit on this one.
Vision and purpose.
Crow found this. Hey, thanks so much for coming by, dude. I really appreciate the kind words. I have an interesting question. What would happen if someone pulls the swords out of Throgg's back? Nothing. like there, you'd rip the sword out, it would probably hurt him. He probably wouldn't even notice. But even if he did notice, it would be a very, very temporary pain, and then he would immediately heal from it. Like, they're literally just there to make him look cool. They don't perform any other function.
Only welcome so long as you amuse me.
What do you want? Do I want to be friends with the Varg? Oh, the elves are invading Norscan territory. Yeah, that's fine. Give me money. The ice... Oh, wow. Kislev is getting, like, annihilated. I wonder by who.
Speak quick, fast. Too slow, and you'll be next meal food.
How about I join your war against the dwarfs, and you give me trade and money?
Good for experiment trial.
Excellent. Good, good, good. We're making friends everywhere we go. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start heading towards Malachi and challenge him to fight me, nerd.
Archhorn's gaze is upon me. As surely as
Arball's doing pretty well. Interesting that he's at war with the disciples of Hashut.
You're well.
Okay. I'm a little scared about attacking the elves, but I do think ultimately it's the right choice.
I decide when to move.
Because we're gonna want to push them off Norsca anyway. But this will be a bit spooky, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Force of Decay. And our settlement down there.
True savages.
You can move up a bit. We can start a new monster hunt soon as well. If killing the Bride of Khorne doesn't make a Celestial Champion ascend, I don't know what would. Well, you have to remember that Dakala only hasn't become a... Well, if you believe the lore we've been given, the only reason that Dakala has not ascended to the rank of a Demon Prince, or Demon Princess if you prefer, is because of Samael's bargain with Slaanesh. So... the only thing that would allow her to take that final step, you know, to become what she desires, would be for ultimately it would require that do I want to summon trolls to help me in this fight? I think I got it. This is gonna be ugly. This is gonna be an ugly fight. That's a lot of dwarfs. That's a lot of dwarfs. Oh, unfortunately for him, he is reinforcing in not a good place. I think because of the nature of where he's going to reinforce from, I think we have a distinct advantage. But I think his reinforcement time is really small. Okay, no, it's about what it normally is. All right. All right, so we're going to focus our efforts here. This is only one unit of Slayers and then some like random garbage. I think if I send my advanced troops, I believe they will have the firepower to kill all of this, though I will send our noble with them just to give them a little extra oomph as needed. You know what? Frickus Strix can go with them as well. The rest of you nerds are with me. Need some river trolls. I also need some chimeras. I wish I had more flying units. Alright, we're gonna deal with this squad first. Okay, and then while that's going, we're going to spread ourselves here. Throgg, Wizard. Very nice Flock of Doom. That was a very good ice breath. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna pop up. I'm gonna move you over here, I think. And then I'm gonna pop up. We're gonna debuff the Slayers. Come here, Noble. I need you to come over here and kill this dude. Okay, that ice breath was good enough. You can head over here now. They will be here any second. Yep. One. Bing. Vomit. Doomseekers are not the right Slayers for this fight. Those Doomseekers are in for a very bad time. Frigate Strikes can jump on the enemy flyers. I'm gonna do a big old one of these. Get on those war machines! Get on those war machines right now! Get on those war machines right the fuck now! Okay, good job, you guys. Head over here to help wrap things up. Dreadmaw, you have my permission to leave. Go after those Slayer pirates. Drop a Flock of Doom here. Get your ass moving. Oh wait, no, you can't. You gotta stay and help deal with this shit. I don't need a group of fucking Iron Drakes shooting my... No, stop that! Bitches. Throgg, how we doing? Let's go ahead and pop this.
Across the ruinous realm.
Oh, that's so many dwarfs. Keep up the pressure. Re-pop up under them. Re-pop up under them. Kill them! Actually, curse that and you go after them. Skin wolves to me! Everything hurts. You get on him. This thing's got like 30 more seconds. All right, back up, nerds. Okay, Malachi's dead. I think it's just the Famir Noble left. Dreadmaws, come here. How to use the Thunder Barge? I mean, the Thunder Barge, you can literally just like right click on the things you want to use. It has front facing, side facing. It has front facing and side facing weapons. And it also drops bombs directly underneath it. It's primarily used for broadsides. But you do have other options. Oh, he finally caught them. Oh, they're having a bad time. Oh, those gyrocopters are having a really, really bad time. They finally got hit with the frost effect. And I can just shoot some breath at them. Good boy, Frigistrex. Good boy. Kill that Rune Lord. It's important that he dies. Bonk. 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 There we go. I was like, you gonna get him? Spartan, thank you so much for the happy birthday message. I really appreciate it. What's one unlikely faction you'd love to see be implemented in Total War Warhammer 3? An unlikely faction that would make me very, very happy to see in Total War would, honest to goodness, probably be the, either the Naga of... Well, the Naga of Koresh would be my number one. They're my number one. I would be surprised if we genuinely got them, but I would love to see them. Hooray, I got one of the most useless Lord traits. There we go. I got my house back. Hooray! The lair of the Troll King is mine. Alright. Spawn of Chaos is not really that great. I think I can pass on that for right now. Let's get Monsters of the North.
The gods remain entities.
For you, let's upgrade Occam's Mind Razor so I can get the AoE version. For you, Unnatural Flesh and War of the Mirror. Excellent. We can also... Damn it, I need more spoils. Fine, whatever. What do I want to build here? We can get the Mammoth building. Yeah, let's do the Mammoth structure. That's fine. Just so we have it somewhere. Let's upgrade Volcano's Heart so I can get the best quality of troops out of those areas.
Great shame.
And yeah, alright, let's go ahead and attack the Dark Elves.
No.
This is going to be very spooky, but hopefully it'll work out. Alright, we're gonna take this one. The rest of these, I'm not gonna worry really about capturing them. Instead, I'm going to focus on making offerings out of them.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, you're gonna need towers.
Wipe them out.
Alright, and now, from the Tower of Throgg, I can get myself a Skin Wolf Werkin! Give me a uncompromising one. And he can go join Throgg, and we'll have him take Twisted Flesh, because I already have Vicious Assault on one of my units, so I'll take the Ruinous Flesh. You'll go join Troll Daddy. Roar. Oh, they're coming outside? Silly gooses. Should have stayed behind those big, beautiful walls. That's what I would have done. Alright, we'll sack it so I get lots of money. I am very excited about Final Fantasy tonight. I'm really eager to jump into Omega. Okay, so good. I got some good healing off of that. I don't think I'm gonna wait for the Werkin because I'm a little worried about Arbol like blowing up all the shit before me. Let's move over this way so I can capture Throgg's Chakin as soon as it becomes available, because it looks like it's prime real estate because everyone's just standing around out here. Let's have you go for Blackrock. Lay siege to it. I'm gonna have Kalkakil run over here.
Overrun the world.
And he's going to spec into wolves and skin wolves. We'll do frostbitten for now. Any units I can get of interest here? More bile trolls. I mean, can't have too many bile trolls, I suppose. They have pretty high upkeep though. Let's just grab some marauders just for bodies. This one's, yeah, let's go ahead and raise an altar to, who do I want an altar to first? Research, movement, experience, casualty replenishment. Let's do Papa. Let's do the Crow. Let's do Papa Nurgle. All right, and we're mostly. I think this army is gonna be mostly based around Marauder shenanigans. We need more magic though.
My dark reward.
You love Gorok? Me too. Gorok's pretty. He's pretty tasty. Gorok is pretty goddamn delicious. I'm not gonna lie.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your offer.
I'll join your war against Tarmakon. Thank you. Are you a god? Alright, so that's all coming through. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the cavalry building. Can't hurt us at this point. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade that because I don't really need it. Yeah, okay. All this is looking good. Name the Werkin Kobold, an angry fursuiter. Do you want the full title, or do you just want his name Kobold?
No offense to my hungering horde. They cannot distinguish friend from foe.
Yeah, I'll be friends with Bellicor. That's fine.
I accept.
Good old Richard Armitage.
You have chosen to pledge allegiance.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go grab this before anybody else does.
Harbinger of war.
All right, you two are gonna follow. You two are gonna support one another because neither of y'all have like super great units.
Dark Seal. Conduit for the beyond.
So y'all work together, play nice, support one another through the trials of the Dark Elves ahead of you. And why don't you try to meet Throgg at Krakadrak? I'm hoping Khorne will win the fight at Krakadrak and he won't take it. He'll just blow it up. But we will see what happens. I need to get military access with these dorks.
Even if I were your only foe, you would still die. I permit.
All right, we're gonna be friends with Arbol.
I am an arm.
I'd like to get military access. Oh, okay.
I assure you.
Oh, that's expensive, but that's fine. All right, so we're okay. We're good buddies with Arbol now, so that's good. Once we've got Drak dealt with, yeah, good, he burned it down. Oh wait, no, but he didn't like burn it down. Oh no, yes he did. Okay, I see the timer on it. Excellent. Good work, Corn. You stopped the Skaven from taking it. That's all that matters. The Stunties are dead, and all of their territory will be mine, because Corn can't help himself but burn everything down. Which I deeply appreciate.
I will have my due. Let us have.
So I'm just gonna park my big fat butt right here so that I can take all this territory. It's mine! And no others. Ooh, I've got enough spoils to upgrade this building, but I don't want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna need y'all to take spoils from this Dark Elf structure, or city, because I need spoils very, very badly.
Northmen come.
Destroy them. Build a monument.
Pillage. Oh, nice! Azric's Map of Star Striding. 25% range for spell, 10 power reserve per army, plus 15% campaign movement, and Zinch teleport stance.
It is done.
Fuck me, that's really good.
Yes, Lord.
We'll slap that on Tony Trollguts.
You bring token trinket.
Hell yeah, there we go.
Yes,
That's a damn good item for him.
Good. I accept your offering for
Mulder
Mulder
Clan.
Clan.
At Gideon Gleeful 95 donated £5 through Super Chat. Happy Spawn Day. My friend and I started a co-op campaign as Eltharion and Grom. As a challenge, is there a way that alliance could occur in lore?
No. I would say no. I think if you're staying true to the characters, no. But yes, because it's Warhammer Fantasy and you can make anything work. I think if it was the tides of chaos were rising in a way where all of reality was threatened and the end times had come, and everybody was gonna die if those two cannot figure out a way to get their shit together, I suspect they could find a way, but they would be deeply, deeply unhappy about it. And it probably wouldn't work. But hypothetically it could work, but it wouldn't work. But it might work, but it wouldn't work. But it could work, but it wouldn't work. So, you know, your mileage may vary. Okay, I do need to be careful with my money because I have to make sure I have enough money to actually take Drak the turn after this one, because otherwise Throt is gonna take it. Would it be more possible in AOS? Oh yeah, that would be much more possible in AOS. A green skin and a troll fighting, or a green skin and a troll, a green skin and an elf fighting together is significantly more likely in Age of Sigmar than it is in fantasy. By the way, there was a maybe bug in my Wulfrik campaign where my Eagle settlements were instantly completing text after nearby battles. So that's not a bug, more than likely. Because the Eagle shrines do have a gimmick where they increase, I believe they increase your tech rate for like you get a bonus to your tech rate for any nearby battles. I'm pretty sure. So in that event, that would be working as intended, I think. I guess I could. No, I'm gonna save money. I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's still recruiting more boys. I can take Drak next turn, which will make me a very happy boy. We've got enough of this stuff. Let's get this building, because that'll help us faction wide. Yeah, you could just sit in ambush stance. It's fine. And this is a mountain, so I can go ahead and start another hunt here. I can do the Manticore again, which I don't really want to do the Manticore again. I could have one of the guys up north do a hunt, I suppose. But next turn, I'll have the ability to do the Voice of the Waste, which is chaos. So yeah, I guess these guys aren't gonna do it. Slightly annoying, but not the end of the world. It's fine. Would Throgg or Throgg win? Throgg being Marvel? I don't know. Why is dealing with hotel booking gotten so much worse? I couldn't tell you. I'm about to have to start dealing with some hotel stuff because I'd like to travel to Offkai again this year, but I don't know.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes,
I'm not gonna be doing that for another little bit.
I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
At Gideon
Necromancer Kobold, yeah.
donated
I don't know,
£5
I'd have to mess
through
with it.
Super Chat. It could work, but it won't work, but it could, etc. Honestly, that just sounds like most high school relationships.
Yeah, basically. You're not wrong. Yes, good. The Giant Home Mountains is mine, which is, I think, one of the most important provinces for Throgg because it's where all the goodies are. Okay, we have some elf jerk about to come up here. So I'm just gonna raid, I guess, and say, come and get me, bitch.
What now? Heed my wisdom.
Speak.
Come on and get me, nerd. I don't like that Malus is marching for the Monolith of Flesh. So you know what? I think I'm gonna tell Kalkakill to run and try and reinforce the Monolith of Flesh if he can make it in time. I don't know if he can, but he's gonna try. He's gonna try his damnedest. Forgot to mention, for Christmas, my mother gifted me the Gloomspite Gets Army Book. Oh, that's so fun! I hope you have fun with it. You know, I think we can make these guys fast instead of normal. There we go. That's a little better. Quintus, thank you so much. Yeah, I am. Yeah, for now.
Crush your bones into a warning for the next fool who would test me.
Sigvald wants trade. I will allow it. I would like more friends to help me with the Dark Elves. That's a lot of elves coming your way? Yeah, clearly the native predators have not been doing their job. Okay, I'm gonna have this guy set up an ambush for the elves. You are going to ride for the Billis Cliffs with all haste.
In agreement. Set by the serpent. Immediately.
But we're not gonna go into the ocean because I feel like if we go into the ocean, this guy's gonna be able to snipe us, and I don't want that. Okay, good. We've captured all this territory, so I don't need to stay here. I'm going to head... I haven't negotiated... Oh, you're at war with the Man-Eaters. That's not good.
Bad thing. We'll chop slice, put brain in abomination.
I can join your war against the Empire.
helps experiment test.
Oh, interesting. You're friends with von Karstein. Well, I was hoping we could be friends with the Man-Eaters, but maybe that's not going to be possible. Alright. I could head up to deal with Dark Elf shenanigans. Because I don't think I'm actually needed as much in the south at the moment. So...
I paved the way.
and I don't really want to do the Manticore hunt again. So, yeah, let's... Can I get anything out of frozen terrain? No. Alright, yeah, that's fine. So, Throgg, let's go smash some elf twinks. Looks like elven twinks are back on the menu, boys. Has Throgg ever fought Grimgor Lord? No, they were never really in the same ballparks. Like, they would... I mean, they got close to one another's locations a couple of times, but I would not say they ever got, like, super close to running into each other. Yeah. Oh, nice! We got level 3 on the Trollkin March. Very good. We'll probably have to use that on Kalgakill. But, oh, nice. Wulfrik is attacking the Black Ark. Yeah, go, Wulfrik, go! Necromancer Kobold, are you still here? Did you want me to... Did you want me to name... Did you want that full name? Kobold and Angry Fursuiter, or did you just want Kobold? Man, I just finished the AOS horror book and the really old vampire lady from Fantasy showed up there. Oh, that's cool. Can you say her name? Yeah, sure. Well, was it Genevieve? I would bet it's Genevieve. Okay, I think Wulfrik just died, but he did his best. Name and title. Okay, I can do that. Alright, so we've got Kobold. And I like, he's not the Angry Fursuiter, he's just a Angry Fursuiter. It's funny, if I did O for Fursuiter, it would be he'd be a suitor that happens to be furred. Whereas this is, he's an angry person that wears a fursuit. You were shocked? I'm not super shocked to have Genevieve pop up in AOS. She definitely seems like one of those characters that an author would not be able to resist pulling out from their back pocket to be like, ooh, look who it is. Before I march north, though, I think I'm gonna spice up this army a smidge. Oh, because I could get a Chimera, and I could get some variants in my Famir stock. So let me get Famir with great weapons, and I'll switch out a Bile Troll for another Famir with great weapons, because I want 2 of each. Oh. So you have teleport stance, but no one's in range. Oh, she's in range and she marched. Haha, you're mine, bitch!
Yes.
Oh, sorry, he. Silly elves, they all look the same. Nicely done.
Dark Seer.
And you have enough to pop to replenishment stance. We'd love to see it. Bear Strike, let's get Notorious Plunderer. Alright, let's go ahead and activate Call the Monstrous Horde on Kalgakill.
Long have I walked alone, so I could witness this moment.
Done.
Good. He's got a nice little monstrous mix. And that'll allow him to catch and kill this guy pretty easily. And we'll sacrifice captives to maximize our money.
Enslave the Southerners.
And that will let him head to the Monolith of Flesh to protect it.
Savages.
Let's get Frostbitten and Unnatural Selection to make our wolves as spooky as possible. And then for our big boy here, let's get Bloodthirsty Carnage, which will give Hungering Blades, Charge Bonus, and Frenzy for all of our wolves and skin wolves. Excellent. That is very excellent. We're gonna upgrade the Forbidden Citadel to max. Krakatrak, we can go ahead and start upgrading. Let's go ahead and put a troll cave in there.
One of a kind.
Alright, and then we'll send Throgg to the Port of Secrets where he can do the Chimera hunt. No, I can come get it. Thank you very much. Oh, is Kalka Kill available for renaming? I suppose he is. Manly Man Manson. Sure. He has not technically received a name yet, so that is viable. That is a choice you can make.
I will grant you only so many breaths. Do not waste them begging for mercy.
Tarmakon, personally, I would spare you, but as long as you're at war with the Archaon, I'm not going to do that, because that's just going to piss him off. And I'm trying not to get on the Everchosen's bad side. Do you think the titular Monolith of Flesh is a monolith covered in flesh, or no, it's probably made out of flesh. Yeah. The Monolith of Flesh is far more likely to be made out of it. As horrible and grotesque as that is. Prodaki, thank you for the happy birthday wish. And Ithian, Lion, thank you as well. Oh, nice. Okay, a couple of good victories by Wulfrik's forces. They're pushing the elves back bit by bit. Tony Trollguts is continuing to press onwards. Let's pillage and raise one more time. Oh my god, we got the Stone of Shaiish. Holy fuck, the Stone of Shaiish is so good.
Despoil and ravage.
You take those spoils and run away very fast. Oh my god. Okay, I think for Azric, I prefer that on him because he's a general. But for my Famir hero... Oh man, the Stone of Shaiish is so strong. When do I expect 5th edition for AOS? Oh, not for a while. Not for several years still. Yeah. Definitely not for a bit. Oh, we got to push up toughness. Just slap that on Scylla, give him some regen. Goddamn, this wizard's like fucking scary now. Or all my wizards are. That's fantastic. Okay, we can upgrade that building. We can upgrade the Billis Cliffs so that it's not vulnerable to a sea attack. Manly Manson, let's send down this way. Should be safe to do so. Alright, apparently something has arrived for me downstairs I need to go grab. So I'm gonna grab some from downstairs real fast while this intern is going. I will be back in just a moment. If Throgg had to follow one of the Chaos Gods, who would we follow? Probably Zinch, to be honest, because of his nature. Like, he is a creature that is tempting to bring about change. Though I could also see him being... I mean, you could argue for pretty much any of the gods. I think he's probably Zinch coded the most, as Zinch represents like the intelligence and mutation and the desire for change that Throgg so deeply embodies. And he's kind of ambition made manifest, but Alright, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna take some trash down with me while I'm thinking about it. Alrighty. I have acquired some noms for her birthday. But more importantly, I now have... This is not going to work with headphones. I'm going to try my best, but it's not going to work. Didn't even put up a BRB screen. Well, I knew I was going to be back super fast. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try. Because I don't know if I could put this on over my headphones. Ugh. Huh? There we go. There we go. Why do I need headphones? Because there's a game. There. I have a very carefully positioned, for the moment, birthday hat. Enjoy it while it lasts, because this thing feels like it could go at any second. I have reached the natural end of my evolutionary cycle. No, god damn it, I fucking hate when it does that. The game should just always assume I want to take a naval route.
Servant of the dark gods.
Nice. Dead Black Ark. Love to see it. We're taking back the oceans bit by bit.
Overrun the world.
Through violence and force.
Wind,
Every time I move my mouth even a little bit, I can literally feel the hat like creaking.
you
Like it's like ugh. Any moment, any moment.
What now?
Let's go ahead and get the Marauder champions in this army that I've had sitting around. We can upgrade the Port of Secrets. We can put a grotto, troll grotto in that place. All right. Oh, well, yeah, thank you, Azazel. There we go. Now we have a proper birthday hat on. That's the most important. It's the most important thing, right? It's what makes it. All right, Wulfrik. Wulfrik's legions are either about to win a crushing victory against the Dark Elves or get absolutely boned. Whoa, he won! Nice. All right, so Malus Darkblade's navy has been destroyed. Is he wearing one of those high elf helmets? Yes. Did I steal it? No, we stole it. This is a Norsca campaign. We stole all our shit from the elves. Dude, Lomond Dahl just like fucking kicked the shit out of Malus's navy. That was fantastic.
The blessed and the cursed.
Okay, you're gonna head for the Port of Secrets so that I can go get my Chimera monster. We're gonna get gems coming in.
Peasant! Peasant!
I'm not a peasant. It's my birthday. Thank you. How many Dark Elf fights? I need two more wins against the Dark Elves. Let's go ahead and get Untiring Sentries.
Monstrous horde.
You, my good sir, are going to now go into stealth mode. And we're gonna have you sneak around a bit. Yeah, Wulfrik's like full-on conquering over here. He's getting shit done. He's getting shit done. I suppose I could take this province. I was gonna like dedicate it all to the gods, but it's looking that might be a little silly now in retrospect.
Enslave the Southerners.
Survivor, thank you. Happy tribute day. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Shower me with your tributes. Oh, that reminds me, I need to send a thingamajigger. Malus wants peace. I would be okay with this, actually. He's kind of not my problem anymore. Like we've handled him to a level that I'm comfortable giving him peace, and hopefully Wulfrik can finish him off. And if Wulfrik fails to finish him off, then I'll feel like an idiot, and I will have to turn around and deal with him later. But for right now, this feels like a good idea. For right now, at this exact moment in time.
Slaughter the sheep. Marauding.
Loot the carcass. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call that. Very nice. Lots of good stuff. Let's head back into friendly shores, because that ocean is not so friendly. What do y'all... Okay, so if it's a hound army, right? If it's hounds and wolves and stuff, I feel like we've got to go with Fury of the Hound, right? Or do y'all think we could do any god? Or do you think that because that makes the most sense, we have to do that one? For like, who are we going to dedicate Manly Man Manson to? Which is surprisingly easy to roll off the tongue, which is a bit weird in retrospect to realize.
Dark Seal. Forward.
You can go ahead and grab this. Full doggo path? You want to go full doggo? Are there any counter proposals to full doggo? Because I do like my thematic builds, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we can do the voice of the waste with Throgg.
I do not hunt for sport. I hunt for war.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Alright, I'm not seeing any arguments, so Drinker of Blood it is. Oh, you know what? It makes extra sense, because Sila's in the army too. So yeah, that actually works out perfectly. Oh, he needs a fucking wizard, though. Let's put a Famir Balefiend in this army of fire! Because fire actually works very thematically for Khorne's Fury. Perfect. I love when a plan comes together. Counter, you're a cat person? Well, good for fucking you. I don't see how that's my problem. Yeah, do that, because I want more growth. We can upgrade the Tower of Flies. Okay, so Throgg's off doing monster hunts. But the time's really come that I need to send Throgg, like, really far south to start making offerings to the Dark Gods. Oh, did Wulfrik make peace with him?
Mistake. I am still the brutal beast you conceived of.
No! Why are you ending your trade with me? You're mad that I'm still friends with other guys. No, but I want to be friends with Thrott. Thrott's like who I want to be friends with the most. My ally declares war on the Vanheimlings. Well, that sucks for Be'lakor. Teclis is a cat person? Of course Teclis is a cat person. Have you seen his AOS model? He literally has a big fucking cat creature hanging out with him.
Trolls must evolve in my likeness.
Out of sight, out of mind, or on the monster scent. We'll do on the monster scent. Oh my god, that's so long. Okay.
I will not hide in the north.
Onwards!
The south is rough.
How scary would a Thrott and Throgg team up be? It would be super fucking terrifying for everyone involved. That would be one of the most terrifying potential alliances. You know what? I'll take Descendant of Greatness, actually. That would be, yeah. There would be deep concern, I think, from many parties, very understandably, and they would be within their right minds to say, what the fuck? Whose idea was this? This is madness! Okay, Malus was able to negotiate peace with all of Norsca. Good for him. What a clever little man he is. What a clever little elf.
Tribesmen, gather.
I didn't think he could do it. I'm gonna be honest.
Agreed.
The Legion of Osgore want to be friends. I guess I'm okay with that for the moment. Wait, how weak are you? You're not horribly weak. Yeah.
Northmen come.
Okay, I need to negotiate some treaties here.
No, no.
Or not treaties, but I need to talk to... Oh, Goltak's just dead, I think. Oh, no, he's still alive. But he's weak.
Before I get angry.
And I have no interest in being friends with weak.
Yeah.
I'll keep my trade agreement with him for now. Because just breaking up those trade agreements is going to make Clay Mulder be like, oh, look at you. Being on the right side of history. Holy shit, I can't even offer him a goodie to, like, not be mad at me. Okay. Everything's looking good. No, so yeah, the Mindsealer Sphinx is a Zinchian AOS monster, but Teclis also has the Elementary of the moon. The moon of Hish, like the greatest moon of Hish, as part of his model. And it's also kind of a big cat bird thing.
Your kind often calls me cruel. Let me demonstrate what that means to a beast.
Peace? You're cute. Oh, my headphones are about to die. This is a little awkward. Let's see, for rivals, we can do rivals no longer this time. Hold on, I gotta switch out the batteries. King Bjorn, thank you very much for the happy. No, I tried to be clever about it, and that worked about as well as one could expect. Thank you for the happy birthday messages. Yeah. Oh, Mighty Sotek, what about a monster eating tier list? What do you mean monster eating? Do you mean like Dungeon Meshy style? Like, oh, what if, like, what monsters would be the best to cook? Yada, yada, yada. That could be kind of cute.
King of Trolls.
Brass Cleaver, I would rather have on more of a support character, like my wizard. Let's combine these, see if I can get a better weapon for Throgg. The Famir Hammer, hell yeah. I'll take that. Other Trickster Shard. Put that on my wizard, because it's got good resistances that want him to be up close and personal. We put the Potion of Strength on the Famir. You're not a Famir, whatever you are. Wherekin. Thing.
Vision and purpose for the ruinous power.
Yeah, I could see that being fun to do at some point.
For the beyond.
I would not say it is a super priority for me at the moment. If you want, I could put it on like the bribe list, where it can become a priority. If you're like, I want you to do it now, I will, like where it's like, oh well, if, you know, someone does X amount of super chat, then we can kick it up in priority. But that's something I would like to get around to eventually, I think. See, is there any ocean encounters near here? Or what? Who is Sigvald fighting? Nobody. He's just here now, I guess. Alright, sure, why not? You, good sir. Yeah, you're gonna come up here, because I'm gonna have you do monster hunts after Throgg does this one. Because I think I'd like to focus Throgg on other things. Port of Secrets. We could use some more growth here. Yeah, our growth section's not that bad. Yeah, you know what? Do that. That's fine. You can never have too many Trollkin points.
Grant you only so many breaths.
You're still at war with Archaon. That is a lot of money, though. But my relationship with Archaon is... Actually, it looks like Archaon might be losing, perhaps? No? Not yet, Mr. Tarmakon, sir. Lore fact about Dark Elves. Anything in particular, King Bjorn? Is there any notable gubbins? Aethelwolf? Oh yeah. I guess the algorithm heard you talking. Lore fact question. Which faction deploys the most child soldiers per capita? Skaven. It's not even close. Skaven. Though I guess it would depend on like the technical definition of like child. Like if you mean it's an adolescent of its own species, it's considered a child, not in the sense of like it's very young, but in the sense that it's genuinely underdeveloped, then it would actually probably be greenskins. For greenskins, violence is their entire nature of being. Like, Skaven fight for survival. Greenskins fight for joy and for life. Like, to them, that is life's purpose, is to fight. If you actually read the Skarsnik novel, which, for the Skarsnik novel, we're doing a, we have a book club episode of Lorebeards coming up. Very, very soon. This Sunday, after normal Lorebeard. So, like, after the Krokkar episode, there will be a book club episode where they're going to be talking about Skarsnik. And that book actually covers this topic. So, I would highly recommend popping into that, if you're so inclined. Something random? I would say a random fun fact about, the Dark Elves. I think would be something like, I would say, sorry, I'm trying to use big think powers. I would say the answer would probably be something along the lines of that Dark Elves have a much stronger family culture than a lot of people think. Like, I think a lot of people look at Dark Elves and they're like, oh, they're just like murderous assholes all the time. And while that's technically true, it is actually more complex than that in truth. Of that there is a significant amount of like families being very important to Dark Elves, where they protect their own family clans and deeply value keeping not only their family members alive but like thriving. You know, not just being alive in the most strict sense, but like ensuring that like looking out for one another, protecting one another, watching out for like mutual threats. Now there are always exceptions to rules. Like there are some characters who are just kind of unrepentant dicks. Those absolutely exist. But it just sort of your mileage will vary. But they do tend to care a lot more about one another than people sometimes realize. I think that would be surprising to many. fucking horrors, dude. Okay, Bloodthirster's dead. Ow, 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 ow. Frigastrax! Get rid of all these stupid pink horrors, they hurt. Help, Father! Help me, my children! That's a long-range purple sun. Damn. Here, you pop up here. You pop up here. Okay, good. Dead demons. I do prefer my demons on the dead side. Looks like Chris, thank you for the happy birthday message. I appreciate it. Are there any notable birthday celebrations, traditions we know about any races? The only one that's like well recorded is for like humans in the old world. For humans in the old world, they, funny enough, actually have a reverse tradition to us. So in the Warhammer world, when it's your birthday, because you survived another year escaping from Mor's grasp, the you know, the god of death and dreams and stuff. Not that he's malicious, but that you've, you know, avoided his attentions for another year. It allows, or what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to give thanks to the people in your life that have like been instrumental in your survival and your success and all of that other jazz. And the way that takes forms is that instead of like our world where you receive gifts on your birthday, in the Warhammer world, when it's your birthday, you are supposed to give gifts to the people that you know, have been like taking care of you and protecting you and been important in your life and stuff like that. So like your parents, your friends, your, you know, your close friends, any lovers you might have. So in those scenarios, it would be expected for you to give offerings to them as thank yous for ensuring that you have lived another year and yada 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 yada, which is actually really cute in my opinion. It also sounds like it kind of sucks. I think most people in our world really look forward to their birthdays because that's when you get spoiled a little bit. You know, people are celebrating your existence by giving you things. It's a bit harder to feel like you're celebrating your existence when you're giving things to other people.
The Eye of Sirium has already told me your offer. Cool.
Okay. Oh, he's at war with Conrad Kadrin now. I'll join your war.
Put in that ogre, yes.
Yeah, I'll join your war. Just don't be mad at me. I want it. Can't we? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Please God, let's be friends. Vitki Temple, or I feel like a smithy would be better here because I tend to recruit my armies from like this kind of province. This is where I'll have like everything. The only thing I don't have is the wolf structure chain. But I've like, well, that's not true. I don't have any of the human stuff, but I have a lot of stuff. So I still feel like a smithy would be a good fit.
It is rare to hear words that are shaped and not spat.
Even if I were your own.
No, why is everyone being such a dick? Ugh. If I was born as a human noble / someone of higher standing in Warhammer Nation, where would I want to be born? If I was dealing with human stuff, that's a little tricky. I would probably want to be born into, like, I would want to be born as, like, a merchant prince, probably, or a scholar that works on fairly mundane subjects. So I wouldn't want to research, like, chaos or anything like that that's likely to drive me insane. But I also wouldn't want to be so important that people actively, like, would want to kill and or mess with me and or harm me or, you know, any of that shit, because they're like, oh, this guy's vital to this particular thing we're trying to do. I would not desire that for myself. You know, I like being alive and able to sort of enjoy life without having to worry too much about people viewing me as like a stepping stone to some glory or achievement or what have you. So I suppose that would be my answer. Is like, try to be inoffensively uninteresting. Okay, I think it's time for Throgg to go fight in the south. Though I guess I'll just sail around. And I'm gonna let Manly Man up here focus on fighting
Tribesmen, gather!
hunting beasts.
Conduit for the beyond. There will be death.
Okay. We got a lot of good troll grows, so that's nice. Hippopotamus, what's up? Yeah, I think that would be the best thing, though. Because, like, if you're anything more important or stronger than that, then you are likely to draw the attention of, like, nefarious powers. Or, like, I don't know, you just make for a good assassination target, which sounds unfortunate. Sotek, if you could add any Warcry Warband to Fantasy alongside the Seraphon one, what would it be? The other Seraphon one. Okay, to not give you a stupid answer, I would probably pick... Ooh, I gotta remember them all. Oh, the Nighthaunt one is really, really good. The lady of Briarthorns, or whatever her name is. I love her design. And like her little cohort of spirits, they are super fun. So like they could be a really good time.
Chieftain of the tribe. Slaughter the
You're gonna need more wolves, my dude. Oh right, I was supposed to give Throgg that Chimera. What am I gonna cut? I guess I could cut a Dreadmaw, but he can't do it at sea, so I'll wait for now. I think I'll just have him ambush stance for the moment.
Another wretched foul lizard.
Giga Gantes, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. That's so very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Cutie. Thank you. That's very, very kind. Oh, Warcry. Sorry, not Underworld. Warcry. Oh, Warcry is a lot trickier. Which one would I add to fantasy? You're declaring war on me? Bitch, I was nice. You walk into my territory. You attack my shit. How dare you take advantage of my hospitality? you, Malus Darkblade, you piece of shit. Never trust an elf. Never trust an elf. Snotling VT, thank you so much for the kind words. I can't believe this. This is what I get. This is what I get for not just making sure that I finish them off. Throgg! Kill him. Crush his balls.
Speak.
Death is all he deserves for this massive betrayal.
Yes. Northmen
I cannot believe his greed would drive him to such foolishness. Ooh, Ice Forge Legion's kind of fun.
Token trinket to give to Throgg. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
Hey, Kurt Colbrack, thank you
At
so much for
Kurt
the super
Colbrack
chat. I really
donated
appreciate it.
$5 through Super Chat.
Hey!
Happy birthday, Sotek, you
Thank
handsome
you.
devil.
Oh.
If you could chat with any WHF character as a full honest interview, safety 100% guaranteed, who'd you pick?
For me personally, I would want to talk to Lord Mazdamundi. Like, if we're actually able to chat and talk, then I think Lord Mazdamundi would be the most fascinating, deep conversation. The amount of secrets that he would be able to reveal and things that he could discuss would be nothing short of utterly amazing. The trick would be how to talk with the big frog man without my brain literally like exploding or melting out of my ears. Gingivitis! Hi! Hello, hi Gingy. Hey, can we can we please get shoutouts for Gingy? If y'all don't know who Gingy is, I'm so sorry that your life has been so unfulfilled up till this moment. But Gingivitis is one of my very, very good VTuber buddies. And if you like all the Final Fantasy XIV stuff that we do, you should really thank him, because if it wasn't for Gingy, I probably wouldn't have even started those. Like, if that's something you enjoy, you better thank that man. Creature, thing, entity. One of those words. Gingy is very sweet, and he's a very good friend. So make sure you offer up proper respect to such a legend amongst you. Also, his streams are fucking hilarious, and he does the most bizarre shit you will ever see on a stream. Like, you go in there expecting life to be normal, and then things just start happening, and it's vaguely horrifying, but also fascinating in simultaneous levels. High recommend. High recommend.
One of a kind.
Oh no, I'm Poe. I don't like being Poe. I'm realizing I'm probably gonna need more water soon. Imagine not knowing Gingy, right? Snotling VT, are you an actual like snotling? I'm just curious. Like, are you like a Warhammer snotling, or is it unrelated?
Another wretched foulism.
Oh no, fuck Malus. Malus is not getting out of this with a auto resolve. I let him live. I let him live, and this bitch betrayed me. I allowed him to survive. Got fucking teleported to Lobster Fest? I don't even know what that means. Like, are you actually at a Lobster Fest right now? And if so, why? And is it good? I am a snotling. It may have inspiration for the Sassly Nurgling. I love it. I love that so much. I mean, Nurglings and Snotlings are such natural cousins. One might even say that they could be somewhat difficult to tell apart. To which I would say that's vaguely speciesist of a comment, but yeah. You and I, wait, hold on. I need to follow you if I'm not already. Boop. There we go. Staling's a dear old friend. I don't know how I have not met them up until this point. But any friend of Genji is a friend of mine, so. As far as I'm concerned. Alright, these elf twinks, we showed them mercy. And we never, we learned the hard way, unfortunately, that you can never show a twink mercy. They just, you really gotta break them. You gotta absolutely break them. Oh right, the Warcry question. I'm trying to remember what all of the different Warcry warbands are. Because in my head I like to get them mixed up. Oh, the Gorger one. Yeah, that's actually super easy. The Gorger one. I would do the Lizard one and the Gorger one. Not even a question. Yeah, those two. Those two would fit so seamlessly into fantasy. It's yeah. Okay, he only has 2 units of archers. Oh boy. Dreadmaws are gonna be eating good.
Bringer of darkness and ice. It is not negotiable.
It's eating time! Let's hit him with one of these. No, don't! Aw, dang it. They stopped from walking into it. That's not nice. They were supposed to walk into it. Throgg, puke on them. Vomit on them to show them that I am very upset. Come on, Dreadmaw, get your ass over here. And surprise! Purple Sun. Dreadmaw pop out. Oh, Fugusterix is not having a good time. Cat, do the thing! I'm getting shot to hell and back over here. Something's knocking him over. Why are you being stun locked? What is going on? Okay, there we go. Okay, why are you having such a bad time? Oh, you're fighting Malus Darkblade, that's why. Throgg! Crush his nuts! He's a traitor! And traitors get their nuts broken. Okay, we're gonna throw some buffs and debuffs. We're gonna tell the Famir Noble to fall back a bit. Get the Vile Trolls in there. Alright, Throgg's wailing on him pretty good. Let's shred his armor. Okay, we need to get our Ice Dragon out of there. Where's my Cursed? Get over. Okay, let's get you up and out of the way. Dreadmaw, you can sneak up on those archers. Should be able to get a really sexy Frost Breath right here. Yeah, that's good shit. Alright, get the hell out of here. We're going to do... Let's see, I'm looking for shooting units like this one. Get owned, idiot. Nice. Alright, they're getting sucked into a pocket dimension. Cursed Etten. Come on, big boy. Okay, Malus is dead. Excellent. And all the elves are shattered and running for their lives. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Talk loogies. Make yourself useful. Come on, shoot him. You're not feeling it? Are you just not feeling it? No, I guess not. Okay. Well, go get them then. Genji, have you fixed that thing that was causing you so much grief yesterday? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Fix it today while I'm at work. Nice. Come on, Dreadmaw, pedal to the metal. Oh, wait, no, he can't. Oh, dang it. He can't pop out of the ground once the battle's over. Lame. Alright. Good enough. Sotek, what do you think of the Wood Elf Centaurs from Warhammer Underworld and how they exist in Warhammer Fantasy? Excuse me. We have centaurs in Warhammer. Centaurs, like true centaurs, do exist. They haven't been talked about for a super long time, but they're said to be an order race that's like on team good guy, generally speaking. Alright, I gotta take this hat off for a little bit. It's making my... Ow! It's making my beard itch. Oh. There we go. Good. That'll teach them a fucking lesson. What do I get for Malus? Plus 30 armor piercing damage. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been here for a bit, Gigi. But on the good side of things, we are going to be... What's your relationship with Wulfrik? It's decent. Yeah, sure. We can be... We could be allies, I suppose. We're coming up pretty soon to the end of this part of the stream. So in about an hour, we'll be taking a break from streaming, so I can like walk the dog and do some other stuff. And then once we've done that, I am going to come back and we're gonna play Final Fantasy 14. And the goal is to do the Omega raids today, which we might be able to get through the whole thing. I think there's a reasonable chance we'll get through the whole thing. Actually, that's probably gonna depend on how long it takes to start it. I'm not sure how intense the I'm not sure how intense the like entry is. Hey, actually, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, god damn it, a raid. Okay, fine. I'll put the hat back on. Just for the raid. Yeah. There we go. Nope. There we go. There is plot. Good. Okay, I'm gonna take this back because this is mine. Fucking dark elves, dude. So rude. I cannot believe I was nice to them. I made the mistake of being nice to them and they just immediately threw it back in my face. Like, how rude can you be, elves? How rude can you be? Sparing them was the biggest mistake of my life. Okay, there we go. We've maxed out training. I can now get rid of one of my Dreadmaws, so I can get the Bloodshriek Chimera. Manly Manson. We can get kill for corn, kill for corn, kill for corn, which is great. So we have Gore Feast on Silent Anthringrim now, which means that he can regenerate in close combat, which is great. No, I don't want him to have the Chimera Spike because he loses the other thing. I suppose we could give it to... No, you've already got Toad Venom Glance. I don't want to give the Chimera Spike. Oh, I can give it to my Famir Noble. Oh, wait, but then he loses his... God damn it, so many of these characters... Okay, there we go. Give it to... There we go. Give it to the fucking Werekin. Finally. Jesus. Such a fucking hassle to figure out where to put items on some of these characters. Gift for your birthday, a gift of Nurgle? I will gladly accept a gift from Nurgle. Papa Nurgle would never hurt me. Father Nurgle loves me. He would never hurt me. He would only give me good things. All right, let's go hunt a big old fucking Shaggoth. Furry spotted. This is one of the furrier factions. It's true. Sotek your hubris. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
You have cut the Shaggoth off, my lord, but you should tread.
All right, now the hat goes back off for a bit.
Throgg is more ancient and powerful than most others of his kind.
Throgg.
Bringing him down will be no easy feat. Swarming him with several units at once may not be the best course of action. He is strengthened by the power of...
The gift covers you in snails, slugs, worms, and that sort of thing, and as one downside, you feel sluggish. Get out. I was with you until the pun. Get out. How dare you? Do I agree that Alpha Legion is the Metal Gear Solid Legion? Probably. That would make sense. I can see that adding up. It'd be between, like, what? Them and the Raven Guard? Is that the right Legion? The good guy sneaky, the good guy sneakers? Sneakers as in good at sneaking, not as in they are tennis shoes.
Ready to kill.
We need more dogs. This army isn't furry enough yet. We need far more furry. Thank you, Spore. I appreciate it. Fidel Cashflow, thank you very much for the happy birthday message. Thank you. Alrighty. Okay, we're probably gonna want to keep him out of the fight early on, because Dragon Ogres would be a real bad time for him. Actually, you go here. You go here. Wolves come around the back. Oh no, you don't. I mean, I'll fight you, but only if I have overwhelming force. So we're gonna have one of the ice doggos pull back. You go join this fight. Doggies! Get that chicken. Yeah, this guy's whole gimmick is that he's able to summon like big old fucking thunderstorms, and they really, really hurt if he bonks you with them. Make everyone rampage. Kill for corn, kill for corn, kill for corn. Whoa. Warriors, help me! Here it comes!
Smell that fear!
Ooh, my ice wolves are not having a good time with that. Run away. The good news is we've killed pretty much everything else. We just got to bring him down. I think he does get reinforcements in a little bit. Well, he's not yet. Okay, bring some skin wolves down here to help out. I'm gonna see if I can get on his flank so I can fireball him. Fireball! Nice. Good shot. Is this like bootleg Warhammer? Genji, how dare you? How can you say such a hurtful thing? How could you come in here and just like slap my feelings like that? What did I do to deserve this? We were here first. We're the original. They're the knockoff. It's not my fault the knockoff is more popular. Skylar Martin, welp off to a Zoom meeting later, skaters. Well, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Which one is Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill, unironically, is in this game. there's a Loremaster of Hoeth you get if you play the what campaign is that, guys? The Altharian the Grim. If you play the Altharian the Grim campaign, you get Henry Cavill as a starting hero, which is very funny. Because he did some kind of interview where he mentioned that he like really liked playing Total War Warhammer, and the devs were like, "Holy shit, he plays our game!" So they fucking just they just put him in the game. And they just like fan posted him into the game, which is great. Like I can't blame them. I would do the same thing. So we can leave that. Actually no, yeah, go ahead and get rid of that. A taste of bloody triumph. Yeah, let's grab that tech.
Must evolve in my likeness.
Great shaman sorcerer.
You know what? Before you go into Dark Elf Land, let's come over back into my territory, so I can get those last couple regiments of renown.
Who will have my favor? The auguries ascend.
Okay, now you can go up there. Actually, are there any units here of interest? Nope, can't recruit anything here. Bummer. I could get rid of. Actually, get rid of the trolls, and let's actually. So I can get horse masters. I think that's fine, actually. Oh wait, yeah, that's fine. All right, now you can go. This is my capital. Right, I was gonna build a smithy here. I think the hope is that no one ever makes it. Actually, you know what? No, we should put a garrison there. I shouldn't play dice like that. We're gonna want the garrison. Oh no, don't actually need that anymore. Let's do income from post-battle loot. We'll do raise the palisades.
Throgg, the troll king.
The Batman? The
A
Batman.
troll does not bargain with carrion.
No, as long as you're at war with Archaon, I can't be your friend, Charmacon. How many times we gotta go over this? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, maggot? If Henry Cavill had a role in a Warhammer Fantasy production, who would I cast him as? Either Karl Franz or Sigmar. He fucking looks like Karl Franz. Like, him and Karl Franz have the same goddamn chin line. So long as it's like young Karl Franz, you know? But like, have you ever looked at them like, side by side. It's eerie. Reichland is a regional power? Oh, well, we're gonna have to do something about that now, aren't we?
Dominate.
Manly Man. Manson. I need you to deal with these straggling elves.
On the prowl.
Make sure they don't have an opportunity to reestablish themselves. Throgg, the time has come to go attack the south. We must take the fight to the lands of men. So you leveled up. Excellent. Let's put another point in final transmutation. Because who doesn't want to turn men into gold? It's always a fun time. We can upgrade Flayed Rock. Nice. Good shit. Prince and Emperor? Yes. So I've been thinking of writing up a Demon Prince after my Lich commission is finished. What does one have to do to be a Demon Prince in Warhammer? That's like asking... To put that in perspective, that would be like walking up... That would be like an alien coming to our world and wanting to talk to you about humans. And his opening question is, so how precisely do humans develop cancer? Like, there are so many factors. There are so many things you have to consider. There are so many things that can cause it or increase the risk of it. Like, trying to pin that down into a simple answer is nigh impossible. Oh great, we got fucking Beastmen. And it's like that level of hard.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Like, what the Dark Gods desire enough for them to be like, you did it, you passed the test, you're a Demon Prince now. Nobody knows. It could be that you achieve some great victory in battle. It could be that you kill some great champion. It could be that the gods were just kind of in a funny mood that day and you gave them a good case of the ha-has. Very funny. And they just elevate you to immortal demonhood. It depends. Generally, what you ultimately need to do is you need to somehow get their attention, maintain their attention, and impress them. Let's offer this. Oh, that's a lot of Pelican Race. That's a lot of loot. Give me all that goodness as I push deeper into Dark Elf land. I'm gonna go back to Skjolstraken because I want to make this into the Hall of Urslo. So undivided demon princes exist outside Be'lakor. Yes. Yes, they do. There was a time in Warhammer history where they did not, but for the most part, you could very safely say yes, they do. Pizza time!
The destination.
The big thing you have to remember is that ultimately, the Dark Gods are very fickle. They're like bratty children that it's virtually impossible to know what they want at any given moment. and their whims change at the snap of a finger, and when their whim changes, you better fucking change with it or you're gonna suffer the consequences. Even though you have no idea when, why, or how it's changing.
War unceasing.
Sotek Chaos God Tamer? I'm a Brat Tamer, thank you very much. Taming Chaos Gods is not in my purview. I know my limits. I know my limits.
Tribal fury. It is done.
Okay, let's get Rally. Let's go up this chain. What do I want here? Let's do a Runus altar.
Talk fast. I'm so hungry.
Thrott's so relatable.
Focus.
Thrott is so painfully relatable sometimes. He's so hungry. Yeah, I'll join your war against the Empire and we'll be best friends.
Wastes time, but will.
I just have to make sure to go around his territory, otherwise he's gonna get all up in my business. I think it's about time for us to make a big ol' mammoth lord. A king of mammoth.
What now?
Enslave the Southerners.
Alright, all this is coming along quite well. Nice, we got supervisor. Throgg has been promoted. He is now supervisor rank, so he can move. He can shimmy a little quicker. Ways of the Monstrous Horde. Hell yeah, give me that. One of the unique texts. We can get Unnatural Thirst. Alright, we can get rid of the regular Werekin because I can pick up a special. I can pick up an armored version here.
Beast, monster, madman.
There we go.
Monster the Horde.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna send Manly Man Manson back to the Bilious Cliffs, and he's gonna go hunt. Oh, I've unlocked the trophy hunts. Any of these close by? I don't. Oh, Hell Pit. The Hell Beast of Seepgore is actually quite close. Blogor the Mad Titan's very close. Okay, we got some options. Actually, I think he can do Blogor the Mad Titan. Hell yeah. Okay, awesome.
For the rest.
We'll go. Let's go hunt ourselves a Titan. Tomb of Valnir. Hell yeah. Alright, did I move everyone as far as I could? Okay, you're heading to the beast. Nice, that's a lot of spoils.
Conduit for the beyond.
You're gonna attack the Silver Tower. We should be able to just blow it up pretty effortlessly.
The demons
Yep.
demand sacrifice.
This one, I think we will go ahead and begin making offerings to the gods. Haggrafe has been destroyed. good. You'll love to see it. See, if I do this structure, I can start getting Nurgle goodies. Yeah, I'll get gemstones. And then we got, let's see, we can do Moonmaker.
Wretched foul lizard thing joins the red
Holy
host.
sweet
Cursed
fuck!
Sotek spawn.
Evidin! Oh my god! Oh no, Throt, no! No, Throt, no! Oh my good, holy shit, dude! That is a fuck ton of memberships. My god, holy shit. Thank you, man. That is insanely generous. Also, you just broke Throt for the rest of the stream. I literally cannot turn him back on because he's going to read every single one of those as an individual comment. He's going to. He can't. He doesn't know how to, like, speak normal. Stuff. Holy shit, Evident, thank you! That also broke my stream elements because it just took up the entire page. Thank you! Holy crap! If you're one of the 50 fucking people that got gifted a membership by Evident, please make sure to thank him. My god, that's so generous, man.
Take no offense to my hunger.
Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. My god, dude. That's yeah, that's a lot. Thank you. I'm kind of not sure what to say. Oh, we got Devastation of the Dark Elves. That's very, 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 very good. Yeah, just fucking thank you, Jesus. Imagine being a streamer. Wild. Thank you. Yeah, my tongue sort of fails me on this one. I don't really know what else to say other than I really appreciate that. It's very, very sweet of you. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave Throt turned off. Cause if I let Throt talk, he's never gonna stop. So we might just have to sort of with love give up on him for the rest of the stream. Poor Throt. poor sweet Throt. Doesn't this guy already have Diabolic Splendor? Yeah, he does. So we'll do the other one. Yep, we want Frenzied Assault. Yeah, I'm kind of gasted. My flabber is lost. It has abandoned me in these dark, terrible times. So all I can think to say is just thank you for that is incredibly generous, and I really do appreciate that. That helps a lot. There's a lot of big projects going on right now that are very expensive, and I'm really excited to show you guys, but I can't yet because it's not ready, like in any way, shape, or form. Even though I want to, but it's not ready yet. But as soon as it is, I'm really excited to show y'all, and this helps a lot with that. Like, a lot. So, once again, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Oof, that's a lot. Wait, I don't need to mix these two, right? Aren't armored skin wolves just flat out better than the regular ones? Oh, they're a little slower, but like, whatever, who cares if they're slower. Sotek finally buying GW. God, I wish. I wish, dude. Like, someone joked about it on an episode of Lorebeards, but me and Andy had a genuine conversation about like, should we buy stock in GW like every once in a while? Like every time like a major payment comes in, should we like just buy like a couple of shares of stock and just slowly build up like a good amount over time. Because it's kind of like, it kind of feels like a not bad idea. Like, maybe we could be like a tumor that just slowly starts trying to take over stuff. Become enough of a shareholder that they have to acknowledge our existence. Because it's always going up. Oh, you're right. We should put Ivan in our army. That's a genius idea.
Wintertooth, ally of the storm.
Ivan the Blessed. There we go.
The scorned beast, vision and purpose.
Almost called him like Ivan the Money Pockets. IRL Tyranid treatment to GW, dude, I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. See if I can go kill these beastmen. Yeah, let's get Master of Beast so we can get the ward save.
Is power.
Okay, he is gonna go antagonize Dark Elves. Because I'm still at war with, like, Malekith, so I guess I'm gonna go bully him.
Answer to a higher power.
When in Dark Elf lands, bully Dark Elf. Okay, he's recruiting lots of new wolves. We can get rid of these because we're gonna replace them. We can get some. I'm tempted to get some. We could get some Marauder champions to just give him an infantry corps that the wolves can kind of center around. I think that would be smart. Yeah, that'll be good for now.
I will chew through rot. It matters not. I am already blessed by chaos.
Angel 2 Bri, as funny as it would be to, like, if I ever took over GW, to just immediately end times and blow up 40k, I wouldn't dare. Because so many people love it, like, genuinely love it. And I wouldn't want to hurt people like I got hurt. Now, would I be like, can we maybe, possibly, give a little more attention to, like, other factions and not just Space Marines? Just a little bit? Just a smidgen? Like, I wouldn't want to just nuke it from orbit. Oops, that was not the right unit. I love when I click the wrong button. That makes me so happy. God forbid. Hitting the correct button can't have that. Doing that, like, that's obviously, that would be using my time efficiently, and that's no fun. Okay, the beastmen are dead, so now I can head for the lands of men.
Does it have food? Give to me now. Good for experiment trial.
40k is cool. It'd be mad funny though. It would be mad funny. Like, it would be funny. I might do it as like an April Fool's joke. Oh, I would probably blow up like Ball. I'd be like, nope, the Tyranids actually do get to eat Ball. Fuck Ball. Ball can blow up. And the Blood Angels end up sacrificing almost everything just so they can save the corpse of Sanguinius. Which I think would make for a really interesting story about how they allow lots of innocent people to die and their brothers to die just so they can save a corpse. Even though that's all it is. It's just a body.
The voice whisper of
Amuse me.
That seems vaguely dystopian. But then I'd be like, okay, now we have to do a whole campaign about whether or not they can successfully reclaim Ball. And we could do like a big campaign event where it's like a bunch of different factions all are up to their own shenanigans. And in the midst of it, the Blood Angels are trying to reclaim their home. Like, wouldn't that make for such a kick-ass campaign? Like, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that wouldn't be fun. But I feel like that would be really fun. The balls in your court? Oh my god. Everyone's balling out. Balls out for Ball, man. Because then it would be like, you could have this whole fun storyline about like the Tyranids are trying to get to the body of Sanguinius so they can eat it. Like the Tyranids want to devour Sanguinius so they can evolve. And if they succeed, like the Swarm Lord would get to evolve a new bioform and get a new miniature based on a Primarch design. Or can the Blood Angels stop him? Can the Imperium stop the Swarm from devouring a Primarch? Like, I feel like that would be pretty baller. That was genuinely unintended. I was just thinking about balls too much. It slipped out. It slipped out. That was not my intent. Damn. I walked right into it. Gingy's just too much for me, man. Gingivitis shows up in chat and all I can think about are him and balls. Oh, Volkia and Sigvald are no longer fighting? Okay. Well, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be running through trying to... Where the fuck are the Dark Elves, dude? The Dark Elves are getting, like, reamed over here. Our economy's looking really good, so, you know, that's always important. Alright, I think I would like to get a big spooky Shaman Sorcerer Lord on a Chaos War Mammoth. Leading an army of big monsters. I just want lots of big monsters. Mammoths, Ettins, you name it. And you could even have like a big stupid final battle where like Sanguinius' body is about to be devoured by the Swarm Lord, and then fucking Kabanda shows up because Kabanda won't let anyone else touch his gay twink lover. He won't have it.
Great Shaman Sorcerer.
Norsca.
What would Aurelia say about you blowing a ball? Don't tell her. No one better say a goddamn thing to Aurelia about that. Listen, she just got a new model. I don't want to ruin her. I don't want to ruin her life immediately. Let's at least give her a week. Let's at least give her a week.
I would know the quality of your thoughts.
Oh good, you want to be friends again. This pleases me immensely. She's an Elder Custodian again? Is she? Wait, no. I think she's exactly not that. I thought she was an abhuman custodian. Did Sigmar ever meet the Lizardmen? Not that we know of.
Born of winter.
Covenant Laboratory. Oh. We got the Crimson Plague place. This place is kind of fucking dangerous. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to blow this up. Cause if we get the Crimson Plague, it's like instantly game over. Like, it literally destroys the entire world. So I think we're just gonna we're gonna burn that down. We're gonna have to burn that one down. Oh my god, we're like 6 hours into this stream, and I have finally made it to the Empire. At long last, I'm here. We made it.
Ally of the storm.
We're finally here. It only took us 64 turns to finally set foot.
A certainty.
It will be done. Which of you will bring me victory?
I thought she was an elf. She looks like an elf. You're not wrong. Flatline, hotline, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that some would consider heretical. Your comment about how you wish the Lizardmen were like a more active force in the Warhammer world, I agree. I agree to such an extreme extent that I genuinely say that is why, deep breath, that is why the Seraphon of Age of Sigmar are genuinely better than the Lizardmen of fantasy. I know. I know. Heretical words. But it's true. Like, the Lizardmen are so sad and don't get to do anything. They don't get to do a goddamn thing. Like, they're so distant and like, just they struggle so much to be a part of what's going on in Warhammer fantasy. Whereas in Age of Sigmar, they're like very, very active and part of the storyline.
I am already blessed by chaos.
You know what, Tarmakon? Yeah, sure, fine. Archaon's taking forever to kill you. Cool.
A wise decision.
Must march the Lizardmen into Altdorf? God, I wish. Actually says the Lizardmen don't get to do anything with the greater world. I mean, they get to do some stuff. It's just not a lot. This is how I feel about 40k. Nobody gets to do diplomacy and it's all just fights. Yeah. I mostly agree. To me, 40k doesn't really feel like a functioning setting. To me, it feels like they went a little too hard with the whole idea of like, I want my toys to like slam into each other. Like, sure, but that's kind of all they do, and there's like no variety, like, at all. which I don't know. I just think it's a little boring. I just think it's a little boring. And it doesn't have to be boring, you know? It doesn't have to be.
Chaos.
You know, like when they have a whole story about like the Eldar like trying to like help and team up with the Space Marines, and like they're like, oh, we have like a mutual goal here that we can kind of work out. And I think the story literally ends with like the Space Marine like helping the Eldar like achieve their mutual goal, and then he like immediately turns around and like murders them. And it's like, that's just all the setting is. This is all the setting is. Plus, too many factions are Space Marines.
Finally, you have found the dwelling of the Colossus, known as Blorgar the Mad Titan.
Blorgar!
The air in this cold, dank enclosure is still, and there is very little ventilation. This will be to your disadvantage. The Mad Titan is notorious for his repulsive flatulence.
This whole battle literally revolves around the idea that the giant can shark you to death.
Of his vile wind, there will be little escape. Only lords and heroes have been known to withstand his foul stench.
It's the whole point of this fight. There's a giant, and he has such rancid bowel syndrome that he will kill anyone. He'll kill anyone that gets too close to him. I guess we'll just. I mean, we have Vanguard deployment. Let's just get up in his face and get it over with. Yeah, so you have to use characters to fight him, because if you use regular guys, the regular guys just get shat on and die. Literally. Hophead, thank you for the happy birthday. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. World, thank you very much for the happy birthday message. Wow, 34? I don't know if I... What do you mean by that? What are you insinuating by that? I don't... Are you calling me old? Like, I can't tell if that's a like, wow, congrats, dude, or if it's like, wow, you're 34, jeez. My feelings are very fragile, I'll have you know. They can be hurt. Quite easily, in fact.
Prepared to ruin. Get moving. As you say. Shields up.
Lord Gra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Glacial Raven. Thank you. Very kind of you. Alright, we're gonna have our Ice Wolves go throw axes at this big old giant. And I'm just gonna have the character squad just go wail on him. Oh! He do hit kind of hard.
Forward now.
Oh, there, he just let it rip.
Bloody Cardi! Killers of the North. Starboard servants. Sawushra.
Let's drop a attack buff. Well, all the dogs are probably gonna die, but they'll die well. I think he does friendly fire when he farts, though. So there is that at least. Bro, the Beasts of Tashnar It's like instantly broke. Oh, I think he instantly routes anything that's like not a character. I think that's the gimmick. Bro, my general's getting the shit kicked out of him, but the other two are doing okay. I say as the Werkin gets thrown across the battlefield. There's a lot of giants. No, okay, nope. The fart does actually do a pretty considerable amount of damage. Never mind. I was talking shit and I shouldn't have been. Bring it down! Bring it down! There we go. Have I played the Neo game series? No, I'm only loosely aware of it. Ah. Hey, Scion. Good to see you. Thank you for the super. Yes, today is Omega Day.
Chieftain of the tribe.
There we go.
The hound compels. A certainty.
We're doing, I think it's Icy Wrath, yeah. Silo's got all of his big boy ones. Let's go ahead and do Cleave. I'm very much looking forward to Omega. Should be a fun time. I'm starting that in just a couple hours.
Norsca.
Black Rock. I don't think I'm too worried about being attacked here, so I think we can do troops.
Great shaman sorcerer.
Sorcerer. More monsters, please. Let's get you some frost dragons, another chimera. Let's get a regular Etten. I think we'll start getting monster hunt monsters here in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna get the building that lets me start recruiting Chaos Warriors.
Throgg, the Troll King.
No, stop. Dude ran like 100 miles. Come here, Von Corton. Bonk.
Cross. Yeah. Throgg.
And this will be a altar to Nurgle! Hey, we got our short victory. What's our reward for the short victory? +3 recruit rank for all units. That is fantastic. That is very fantastic. Oh!
No, I refuse.
Oh!
I see wisdom eludes.
Oh. Oh no. That's a lot of, that's a lot of enemy armies around me that I most certainly was not paying attention to when I waltzed on in here. I may have miscalculated. I may have. Okay, let's start buffing Throgg's combat stats.
Remain entertained.
I mean, our army's pretty strong, but I don't know if we could take quite that much. But oh, you know what? Maybe let's call the monster sword actually.
An army to consume every corner.
Hey,
of
there
the
we go.
world.
18 units of monster reinforcements. I can fuck with that. We could fuck with that. That works. That still might be like a bit of a fight, but damn it. Okay, you're hanging out until the next hunt is ready. What are you doing?
Great shaman.
Yeah, you're trying to be all sneaky, because if you're not, you're about to be fighting a lot of elves. About to be drowning in elves, and not in a good or sexy way. Shomek, no, I've never played Neo. I'm back. Uh-oh. I could Pyrrhic victory it my way out of this, but I'd have to run away. Actually, let's do this. Let's retreat. Yeah, it's much more reasonable. I'm cool with that.
Destroy them. You are mere chatter.
Hey, Hobbit. Oh, did y'all enjoy the Monster Smasher Pass stream? I was not sure how that was going to be received. So if you enjoyed that, I'm very glad to hear it.
Born of winter.
Okay, I gotta fall back.
Who will have my favor?
Get some Marauder champions. I need Bearmen with great axes. There they are. Because I've got fucking Bjorg in this army, so these guys should probably have some really good mileage.
My wisdom.
Almost said probably. It's like, eh, you know what? There's no probably about it. Let's go ahead and get Ritualistic Fury, make him a little better at fighting.
They will fear me.
Bjorg, let's grab Colossal Strike, and then we can get Hardened Skin. You, my good sir, are just gonna hang out until the next hunt is available. You are going to start heading over... Why don't you start heading south a bit?
Speak quick, fast.
Oh, that was expensive. Okay, we have military access with Throgg now. I can actually walk through his territory without it pissing him off. I'm actually very surprised I did not get a... Oh. I got sieged by Empire forces, but I didn't get attacked. Alright. This should be a pretty resounding victory for us. I saw on Turn Stream he's advocating for Bearmen to be removed from Warriors of Chaos. I mean, it doesn't make a difference to me, would be like my answer, to be very blunt. I would, you know what, I should wait for my reinforcements. I would be totally fine with I would be totally fine with them not being in the Warriors of Chaos. When we were, I remember when the Bearmen were initially kind of like proposed and kind of coming out, I had wondered, like, amidst like all the other content creators and stuff, like, I remember I had kind of wanted Bjorg Bearstruck, for instance, to be unique to Norsca and not available to the Warriors of Chaos, because I felt it would be nice for the Warriors of Chaos to kind of have like their own, or sorry, for Norsca to have like their own unique thing. Like they could get one thing, or like one character who's just theirs and theirs alone. And it was kind of met with like a but like nobody felt really strongly one way or the other about it. Multiplayer, in a somewhat of a interesting twist, multiplayer tends to do a better job about allowing the factions to have unique identities than single player does. For instance, that we have like actual Warriors of Chaos we have actual Demons of Chaos in multiplayer, which is exclusive to multiplayer. There is no actual Demons of Chaos faction in single player, which I find to be beyond infuriating, but that's just a personal gripe. So, I guess what I would say is, I think that Turin probably has a reason for that. And he's probably right, knowing Turin.
Good. I accept your offering.
So, like, I don't really have a reason to disagree with him.
At Sign of the Emperor,
and he tends to know his shit.
1,240 donated $7.99 through Super Chat. How much money do I need to throw at you to make you stream Age of Mythology? Retold after the Aztec expansion releases around June to July.
No! No! How about let's see like where we're at as far as like how busy are we with things.
Sotek spawn.
Let's like wait and see where we're at in life. Oh, Yeti, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs. It's 5. I suppose I can let him ramble.
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host.
The monstrous horde arrives. Come land safely.
Our kings come on.
Into them. My monstrous horde! Oh, and I guess the garrison reinforcement, sure, why not? Go! Throgg, kill Boris. He's annoying and I don't like his face. He must die. Holy mother of chimeras. Oh, no, you don't. Get slowed, idiot. Kill them all!
You bring token trinket to give to Throgg. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder clan.
At Sign of the Emperor 1240 donated 14 Australian dollars and
Oh, thank you for
99
the
cents
super
through
chat, Sign.
Chat. Demons of Chaos just need a complete foundation roundup rebuild with a total redo with Daniel and Balaka being moved over and becoming the actual
Hard
racial
agree. Hard agree.
Dead_air 113 cheered. X100. Thanks for
Hard
the info and
agree.
gifted whoever.
Hawk, thank you for the kind message by the what the sweet fuck,
Happy
Evident
birthday,
dude.
nerd. I'm hijacking the start of your Final Fantasy stream, BTW.
Dead Air, thank you very much for the bits. Evident, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Another wretched foulism.
That is an unholy amount of things.
Sotek spawn.
Jesus, man.
Another wretched foulism thing.
Oh, Throgg.
Joins the red
Oh
host.
God, I'm trying not to die. Oh,
Sotek spawn.
fuck it. Evidence earned it. We're just gonna let Throgg just tell us how wretched and foul things are. Damn, dude. That is like fucking insane. Thank you.
Foulism thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek
Holy
spawn.
shit.
Another wretched foulism thing joins the red host.
Like, goddamn, man. Thank you.
Cursed Sotek spawn. Another wretched foulism.
Yeah,
thing
if you got a
joins the red
fucking
host.
gift from Ibidin, be sure to thank him. Like, my
Cursed
God,
Sotek
man.
spawn.
Why is my Famir like all the way out in the ass crack of the universe?
Joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Jesus, it doesn't get more wretched and foul than this. I'm trying not to get emotional.
The red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
Thank you. That is
wretched foulism thing
that is very kind of you.
joins the red host.
That is
Cursed Sotek spawn.
that is hyper,
Another wretched
almost
foulism
upsettingly
thing
generous.
joins the red host.
I hope you're doing that
Sotek spawn.
from a place of financial security.
Joins the red host.
Thank you.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Thank you very much.
Another wretched foulism thing joins the red host. Cursed
It is
Sotek spawn.
man, Throgg is losing his fucking mind over there, dude.
Wretched foulism thing
Throgg is
joins the
losing
red
his
host.
sweet fucking
Cursed Sotek
fuck.
spawn.
Dude. Ibidin.
Another wretched foulism thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek
What
spawn.
the fuck, man?
Another wretched foulism thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn. Another wretched foulism thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn. Another
Throgg, I
wretched
love you.
foulism thing.
I'm gonna go insane if I have to listen to that. Jesus, man. That is that's kind of fucking bonkers. That is a distressing. Thank you for the thank you for the fucking $500 super chat. What the fuck, man? Dude, do you need like your boots cleaned or like your floor scrubbed or anything? Like, fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't really know what to say. This has kind of put me out of my element to be, yeah, fuck, man. goddamn, like, if you need your shoes cleaned with my tongue or whatever, like, just let me know. I got your back. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you. That's incredibly kind. And that helps a lot. It helps a lot. That. Whew. Yeah, like, fuck, dude. Thank you.
Total domination.
Yeah, Throgg's yelling about total domination. I'm fucking wigging out over here. Jesus.
Enslavement or death. What will rise?
Yeah.
King of trolls.
Thank you, man. That's
The gods.
pretty obscene levels of, like, in a, not, I guess I should say obscene, that makes it sound bad. That's deeply wonderful of you. I'm trying to, like, just let my hands just play Total War like they know to.
The scorned beast.
This stream is brought to you by. That's so fucking accurate. Oh man. Goddamn, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, yeah, that, I'm very eloquent. I'm so good at talking. Is Throgg done? Okay. Nope.
Another wretched foul lizard thing.
He's not. He is not done. I thought he was done. He's not done. he's still going. He's still throttling. Grease is sharing. Grease is being like, here, get yourself something nice. All right, my dudes. That's the end of the stream time. For Total War, cause I gotta like do things. I gotta like take Sadie for a walk. That's what it is. I have to walk Sadie, because if I don't take a break and like get Sadie exercise, she becomes a terrorist of the most obscene kind that like assaults everyone else in the house. And they are incapable of defending themselves. Jesus, dude, I feel like it's fucked up for me to end the stream now, though. Yeah, whew. Oh, that made me all congested very suddenly. All the blood rushed to my head. Thank you, man. I cannot express my appreciation enough for that. So for the rest of today's schedule, I'm gonna take off like the next hour or two. Our goal is to start Final Fantasy at 5. I might start a little early, but more than likely we'll just see what happens. Yeah, my face is very hot. My face is very hot. I'm very I'm a little embarrassed. Oh yeah, I guess I should put the silly hat back on. I think that's, yeah, that's very true. So yeah, oh, I think, did it break? Did part of it break? I don't, wait, what? Oh, there we go. I know, he didn't ask a question or say anything. Fucking Ividen, you glorious, beautiful bastard. Fuck, man. I guess my firstborn child is gonna be named something Ividen something. Thank you. Thank you all. I really appreciate everyone coming out with the birthday wishes and stuff. I know we have some stuff coming up during the Final Fantasy stream. I am vaguely aware that Hawk's been up to some stuff, and we're going to be getting into that during the Final Fantasy stream. Yeah, so tonight's probably going to be a long stream. But thank you all for taking the time to come hang out with me this morning and spend some time celebrating my birthday with me. Zion, come on, man. I'm trying to get out of here. Thank you, Zion, for the 160 Australian dollars red fucking super chat stuff. I am very, 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 very much looking forward to Final Fantasy 14 tonight. I think it's gonna be a really good time. We're gonna do a couple things, like we're gonna do our dailies, and we're also gonna do, we got some summoner and scholar quest to do. And then we've got to do the storyline that actually gets us to the unlocks the Omega raid. So, but our goal, I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off. My hope is that we'll do all of Omega tonight. Jesus, guys, thank you very much. This has been very, very lovely. So the Final Fantasy stream is gonna be very chill. It should be super relaxed and stuff. I mean, obviously I'll be doing some voice acting for all the little story element stuff for I hope you'll consider joining us for that. But
You
evidence,
bring a
stop!
token trinket to give to
Jesus!
Throgg. Yes. Good. I accept your offering
Ha!
for Mulder Clan.
Evidence shared. AX50000.
Cease. End this. Stop it. That's a lot of bits. That is a fuck ton of bits, dude. I really, really hope that you're in a comfortable... I'm worried for you financially. I am worried for you on your behalf. I hope that you are being careful with your funds, because Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you very kindly. Put the money gun down. Put the money gun down. Thank you. If it is Slanesh tempting you with money, dude, Slanesh would have got my goat so easily. Slanesh could have waved like a crisp $20 bill in front of me, and I'm in so much trouble. Yeah, I have a very difficult time. I have a very difficult time showing certain emotions when I know I'm not alone. There is a lot going on in my stomach right now, not because of food, but because of feels. It's not the pizza, it's something else. Thank you all very much. So yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here now before anyone else does anything stupid. I cannot thank you enough. I really can't. I'm very excited to come back in a couple hours so that we can play we can play some Final Fantasy 14 together. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and find somewhere for us to raid, and I'm gonna go to my outro screen. So stop! No one else do fucking anything. I'm going to the outro screen, please. Gonna give me a fucking anxiety attack, you precious fucking beautiful little shitheads. Thank you. That is a lot. That is a lot of weight off my mind in about a number of things. So, oh god, I hate seeing my own stupid face. Oh wow, I look ridiculous. Great. That looks so stupid. Okay, so I'm gonna raid y'all out to go just see like a buddy of mine. Why don't we raid? Yeah, I'll figure it out in the outro. So, thank you. I will see you all in a few hours. Bye, guys. Whew, fuck me.